Hello, everybody. Sorry, I took a full 10 minutes to start stream today like a goober. I'm sorry. I was perchance talking to my friends the entire time, maybe. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing really well tonight. We are gonna be doing Danganronpa night again. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Last time what was it that we did? We did the trial, and then Celeste got destroyed. Because Celeste's stinky and mean and a bad person. So this time, I'm really curious to see what happens now, because the people that are left over, like, most of them feel... I don't want to say I don't expect them to kill anybody, because, like, I didn't expect anybody to kill anybody to begin with, you know? It's not like I was sitting there being like, oh, this person's gonna be a murderer and this person's gonna be a murderer. But these last people really feel like, you know, they don't want to kill anybody. The only two people that I can even say wholeheartedly that I feel like would maybe kill somebody are, like, Genocide Jill, of course, and maybe Byakuya, but I'm like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. The problem with, like, Genocide Jill specifically is if she kills someone, it'll be, like, really obvious that she was the one who killed someone, right? So it's like, I kind of don't expect her to kill anybody. I don't know if that's weird because she's like the murderer, quote unquote, of the story. Like, she's actually in real life a murderer, but the problem is that she murders in a very specific way, so I feel like if she murders someone, it's gonna be obvious that it was her, right? But my other thing is, Sakura, before we stopped playing, said that she was feeling unwell. And there had been mentions of poison. I remember this because it stuck out to me. There had been mentions of poison being in the same room that the protein and stuff was in, right? Like, where they were taking the protein and, like, for working out, right? And so she was like, I'm not feeling well, I'm feeling really tired, and I'm like, oh, fuck, she better not be sick, like poison, because I'm gonna throw down if something happens to her. Like, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna throw some hands with the writers. If that's what I'm saying, dog. I love her. I think she's so cool. So, like, if something actually happens to her, I'm actually gonna be upset. But, you know, I don't know. I can't say for sure. I can't 100% say that she is or isn't. I'm just saying that it's something that stuck out to me, and that I'm concerned about. That's what I'll say about it. Alright, so now that we've kind of went over a little bit of what happened, let's join the chat and see what everybody else thinks. I'm excited. I don't know if everyone is caught up, because I know a few people here were not there for the trial, so we'll see. If not, I might have to do a little recap for everybody, but we'll talk about it. Hello.
Hello.
I see that Zer joined. Welcome in,
Yes,
Zer.
because he got pinged.
Oh.
Wait, what? I did?
And he joined immediately.
After
Yeah.
I pinged you, you immediately joined. Because I had a timer set for you.
A timer? Timer is crazy.
I had to be spot on.
Oh, I see.
You weren't spot on.
You weren't. My timer was. I said it exactly when you sent that message.
Okay.
Did I join
You're
in
late.
exactly when the... Okay, anyway, your stream.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Booba, did you actually get caught up? Did you watch the VOD of the trial?
I did.
Okay, wasn't that trial crazy?
That was, yeah, it was crazy. Like, it lasted a lot longer than, like, I felt like it lasted a lot longer than the
It
other
was
two did.
longer, it was. The other thing is, like, it kind of went exactly how I had guessed it was gonna go. Like, I guessed that Hifumi was alive, like, when he moved himself out of the, like, nursing office or whatever. And then, like, I kind of guessed that he had to be alive to move himself because there was no other way he could get over there. And then I was like, yeah, he had to be working with someone and they had to, like, kill him. And then we were suspicious of Celeste the entire time, too.
I was so sus on her. And I'm
Yeah.
glad it was actually her.
Yeah, so it was very interesting. I was glad that I don't know, I kind of picked up on what was happening a little bit. I felt very proud of myself with that one.
Nice.
Yeah, you did a good job. When you were like, when like the events were unfolding and you were already guessing, I was like, no, that's not how it's happening, because I wanted to like throw you off. And you were like, no, I know, I'm right.
So
No,
I think-
because-
And I was like, yeah.
The
Sorry, go ahead.
number one clue was that Hifumi's if it hadn't been for Hifumi's glasses being wiped, I would not have guessed. But when they were like, for some reason his glasses were covered in blood and then they were wiped and then like he moved to the other room and we have no idea how he did it. I was like, he was alive. He had to be alive because there's no other way he would get there. So yeah, it was very interesting. I knew that yeah, I knew that everything was a red herring, like with the robot and stuff, because like that was just too obvious. It would never be that obvious. But unfortunately, yes, Hifumi is actually dead. It's really sad.
It's not that sad.
I was holding out
It is
hope.
sad!
It's kind of funny, actually.
Oh,
And
Fuck
by-
you!
By kind of
Oh,
funny, I
no.
mean hilarious.
Well,
fish
he
sticks.
did murder somebody.
On accident, I'm sure. I didn't watch the trial.
It was not on
Oh
accident.
my god.
It was not on accident.
In fact, he simped so hard that he did it. And
Yeah.
like, got himself killed.
Yeah.
He was simping for the robot, right?
No. He was simping for Celeste.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, can't really blame him on that one, but
True. Honestly, me too.
Show it hands. Who honestly wouldn't do that? for Celeste? Come on.
Creak, creak. But yeah, to recap, I guess, sir, he was working with Celeste, and then Celeste turned on him and killed him. She pretty much full blown got him to kill the other guy whose name I always forget.
Taka.
Yeah, Taka, and then
Taco?
she turned on him and killed him, and tried to frame the big haired dude whose name I always also forget.
Hero.
Yeah, that guy.
Or her-
That guy
Doctor.
won.
I'm so bad with the names, but yeah, she's a real stinker, basically. But her reason for doing it, I have to say, me too.
Gambling? Yeah.
She wanted a mansion with vampire butlers.
Yep.
Andy?
Who can fault her for that?
I mean,
Well,
understandable.
honestly.
Yeah.
Pretty base, so
So just to because I kind of skipped around on the VOD a little bit. I mean, I watched like a lot of it, but I didn't watch the entire thing, obviously. So nobody else died after the trial, right?
Yeah, no, just them three.
Okay, that I didn't miss. Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I can't hear anything because the opening is so loud and I like can't skip through. There we go. Okay.
I'm just
Sorry.
making sure nobody else died.
Oh no, it was just
after the trial.
them.
Okay, cool. I
Um,
did kind of skip around on the VOD, obviously, but
I am very curious
What?
to
You
see
didn't sit through
like
the whole
what
thing.
happens
No.
next because I have no idea who
I have-
besides Genocide Jill would kill somebody.
I have theories
Yeah.
about like, the
Monokuma.
overall plot, but I'm pretty sure they're all wrong.
Monokuma.
I want him to go on trial.
So I'm
Oh,
also
God.
very like invested to see where we're actually going with this.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a free time when I quit
Also,
last time
Nina's
because I
gonna
got
eat
EP.
The Mondo butter. That's what I'm calling it.
Mondo butter.
Mondo butter.
I'm assuming Hagakure lived.
Fish. Hello. welcome
fish.
in.
It's
Fuck.
the flaming fish stick.
I
The
need a new character.
Well,
Well, the only male characters that are left are Hagakure and Byakuya, and I know
Byakuya.
Goombi's not gonna let you have that.
I think if I did, Hanz would kill me.
Hagakure's still alive? Ain't no way.
Yeah.
We're in this. We're
Somehow.
in this. We're Barack.
All right,
Um,
I'll voice a woman.
Can you voice
Oh wait.
your mother?
One of you can probably be Makoto if y'all wanted. I'm sure Goombi's not attached to him.
You could have Makoto.
Oh, Gungi's Makoto voice is so perfect though.
Yeah, I like your
I
voice for
agree.
him.
I don't want to voice Makoto either.
Okay. -0. Give me your best Byakuya voice.
Do you want Hagakure then?
My best Byakuya voice.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute.
Oh,
Does
he's
it still mind to
practicing, I
give?
guess.
Probably not.
Hang on. We'll go find him because we're on free time right now. We need to go,
Can you stream it to us?
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're good. Just for stream doesn't have to listen to us on a delay.
Yeah, we haven't, done anything. We just walked a few steps, so we're good.
I think you're lying.
You're right. I just be
Pull up
thinking
every
by myself.
Monokuma line ever. I need to reread them all.
Oh, that's crazy. Pulling out the script. We do need to go gamble. And then we can go, talk to Byakuya, and -0 can try.
No.
I'm curious to see how you
That's
I
feel.
don't
crazy.
think I
Not
can
the
do a
no-
Byakuya voice. I'm gonna be honest.
Sound like
Just sound like
you hate whoever
bitchy.
you're talking to. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sound cunty. Oh, we got a lot.
I'm back at the coin game again.
I'm gonna do 12.
Do you guys remember the TikTok audio where it was like, "Ooh, yeah, get it, I guess." Okay, my turn next, best friend.
Yes.
That's Byakuya.
That is.
It's his voice actor, yeah.
There's no way.
And he was doing it like someone had asked him to say it in Byakuya's. So he like it literally just is Byakuya.
I feel like I need you to send that to me because I do not know what you're talking about.
But best friend, show him your moves. Oh yeah, get it, I guess. Okay, my turn next, best friend.
Or you just sound like you're talking down, like to whoever you're talking to, and just that you just treat them with disdain.
Get a gun.
I think so. I think I did.
What? And ramen. Okay, I think
Hmm.
one's better than the other. I'll say it.
Oh hell yeah! I think Byakuya likes that thingy we just got. The turd, the giant
I was,
turd.
I was literally thinking that. I was like, no, I'll keep that to myself. But you said it.
Bird.
We were all thinking it.
I'm gonna try to play it over my mic and see if it plays.
Hey y'all, I'm here with my best friend. Best friend, show him your moves. Go. Ooh yeah, get it, I guess. Okay, I'm next, best friend. Get the camera. Dougie, hype me up. Hey y'all, I'm here.
Alright,
literally just
-0.
Byakuya.
That's what you need to do. That's what you gotta talk like.
Oh yeah, Dougie.
I'm
Ooh, yeah,
figuring it
get it, I
out. Give me
guess.
a minute.
He's figuring it out.
He's practicing in the mirror.
Yeah, absolutely.
How many coins do you put in? What does that mean?
I'm putting in 5 at a time.
Why aren't you getting 5 things?
I don't really. It just makes it more like the more you put in, the more likely you are to get a good item, I think,
Oh.
or something like that. But like, it's better to do it less at a time, from what I've been told. I don't know. I'm just doing what I've been
Yeah.
told to do. We got the turn again. Let's go. Yeah.
Ugh.
Blah.
Plug.
The hell?
Was that a whip?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, you got 50? Good job.
Did you guys see the achievement?
Yeah.
It doesn't pop up on OBS. It's a little funny.
More swag, I guess.
Wow, scissors. I wonder
Oh.
who would like that.
Maybe the two gay people. The women ones. Not you. Because, you
Not
know,
you.
what's his face is gay. Who's the guy you voice?
Me?
The main character.
Makoto.
Yeah, you know, because he's gay. Not him. The two chicks.
I got you.
Move. I'm gay.
Move.
Move. I'm gay. I'm gay.
I love that so much.
Okay. And you ruined it.
The lore.
No,
That one was targeted for sure.
that was targeted. The lore is terrible.
I thought it was pretty nice.
Negative Zero's taking forever getting this Byakuya voice ready. It better be good.
He's cooking. I'm giving him plenty of
cooking.
Let him
time.
cook. Let him cook.
It sucks, but I'm trying.
Let him
Oh,
cook.
he's actually trying. That's hilarious.
Bro, of course I'm trying. You heard me do Hifumi. You fucking know.
He's putting his whole Zerasi into it.
That's not
His filmy voice. I'm not gonna lie.
We need to go up the
It fit the
stairs, I
character.
think. Wait, can I just...
Bro, I gave it my all with Hifumi.
Jared gives them 200% even when nobody asks for it.
I mean, true, on God.
Because nothing can haunt me worse than bad voice acting.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so can we give me as many characters as possible?
Oh.
Alright. I forget who's voicing this. I think
This is
Fish
Yo.
is.
Is it? Am I still a Gakure?
You are.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Did you need something, Makoto? Gasp! It better not be my life. Don't kill
Say
me.
gasp.
Saying the word gasp.
Me.
Your life protect me, Makoto. Kill someone if you must, but don't kill me.
I'm not gonna spend time with you right now. It's so short. I always forget, and then I get back in, and I'm like, wait, I forgot where Byakuya was, actually.
He's the ultimate short.
You can look at the map.
Yeah, but I forgot what room he was in. Is it this one?
But yeah, but you can also still look at the map.
No,
Oh, you mean like physically open the map?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Did you just say fuck, -0?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Look, you don't have to
Alright.
do the voice if you
Nah,
don't
I
want
got
to.
this.
You can
got
also
this.
voice
Stop me
Kyoko.
immediately if it's too bad. Okay, go.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
God.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
this.
alright.
Suspense is killing me.
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill?
Who starts a
Well,
conversation
choose
like this?
wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death.
Doesn't sound too
Should
bad.
I hang out with Byakuya
It's
for a
fucking
while?
bad.
That's fine.
It's serviceable.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. The reading's trouble today, though. I hope you appreciate this.
Some days I have a really hard time reading. I don't know why. I spent some time
Probably
with Byakuya.
brain damage from Pico Park.
Honestly, Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Okay, I don't remember what he likes.
Give him the mineral water.
Does he
No.
like anything really?
Men, probably. I'm sorry.
True.
Oh, absolutely.
No lies detected.
I think he liked I'm pretty sure he liked the
I got
big
the list
rock.
up.
Okay.
The what rock?
The
Give
big
him the
rock.
golden gun.
He liked this, but we don't have that.
He does like Golden Gun.
Golden
He
gun?
loves it, in fact.
He would. Do we have golden gun? Did we pass
Yeah,
it?
it's up, up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's up.
Dixie just yelled it, that's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Goopy, get it! Get it, Goopy!
Oh,
Golden gun!
there it is. Take the golden gun.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it.
Based. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Hanz is gonna kill you, by the way. I
How
hope
do
you
you
know that.
still not understand?
I figure I'll let him voice, because he'll be here Saturday. What I'm probably gonna do is let him voice Byakuya on Saturday. Because there's no reason for me to have 3 characters and then, like, everybody else just have one.
If he's still around.
Here, I think I have 3.
I don't know. He completed his arc. I doubt he's gonna die.
I have
Same with like
2.
Jill.
Never mind.
There's only a few characters that haven't really had an arc, and that's your character and Fish's character. By the way, I already read the line.
I know, I was just listening to what you were saying. I was
Oh.
waiting for you to be done. So understand what?
I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake,
God, he's such a fuck.
but it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Damn.
Not possible.
We could talk forever in a day, and I would gain nothing from it.
Damn.
But the more we come to understand each other.
You and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our way of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. Then together, you can lick each other's loser wounds.
Not the loser
Oh my God.
wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
That's enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm gonna keep on fighting, and I'm gonna keep on winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change.
But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard?
Such is the fate of the chosen.
The chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm gonna waste my time with you anyway, I might as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny.
There's a story
Weren't they
behind
called
that?
prodigies?
No, it's always been
called
progeny.
Oh, okay.
So, in other words,
It has to do with the secret to Togami's family prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system.
Progeny, by the way, means offspring or children.
Yeah, no,
so
I knew what progeny is. Sorry.
you didn't sound like you did, so.
I just thought it was prodigy the whole time.
Nope, it's been progeny.
Oh, okay.
Peculiar inheritance. What do you mean?
You see, our family head never takes a wife.
Oh,
Rather, he couples with exceptional women and the world over in order to bear as many children as possible.
Yoongi, are you prepared for this life that you've chosen?
wow. That's crazy. It's crazy because
Only
he's
women?
gay.
Yeah.
All over the world?
hmm.
They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top.
And what?
Can what?
Can what? What about on bottom?
Mm-hmm.
And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family.
The next what?
Oh my god.
You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
That's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, the only one still standing was the youngest brother, me. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won.
Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny.
So he fist fought?
Yeah.
He fist fought his siblings?
That's
That's
how you know
next.
you're good with money. You beat people up.
That's crazy.
This
I was
dude
not-
couldn't beat anybody up.
I was born into greatness. I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it.
In other words,
I put my life on the line and I earned the right to be called the Chosen.
You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings?
Dead.
Oh. Dead?
stop talking.
I don't mean that like literally, of course. They became dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them, it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%, one of you.
But it must have been really hard. Right?
It was super hard.
I knew
You
it.
can't You can't even imagine, which is why the survivor is recognized as the Chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So, in other words,
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I already defeated.
Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Yeah, that's exactly what he just said, Makoto. Great. Winning comes natural to him. It what?
Nice to know
Makoto
what's
didn't
next.
summarize, I wouldn't understand.
You're welcome for the summary.
You're so welcome.
All I'll say at this point is that I'm gonna win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
don't make me repeat myself.
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live, and I will win.
In the name of my family.
As long as my name is Byakuya Togami.
The finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe it is his fate. Honestly,
Makoto's falling in love.
the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least I think I do.
Goodbye.
Now let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again.
Don't what?
Don't come up to me. I'm sick of it.
But
Translated, please come.
I
to
have
me.
so many
I need
pictures.
It.
But
Goodbye, loser.
no.
He's such a tsundere.
Oh no. I can't
This is
imagine
just
any
fun.
way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Because we're lovers.
Maybe you can get killed if you keep talking to him.
He just, like, reaching his final support is just him killing you. Does that mean I can't be any closer to him? That's the closest I can get?
And you wasting
Yeah.
your time.
I see. Well, I guess I gotta focus on other people now. That's crazy.
This dude's
I
like
think
a
we should
sender.
see
version
Mine
of
Okuma.
Kaiba.
I
Turn
can't.
yourself up, fish. You're quiet.
Was supposed to get closer to the mic?
Mm.
Inhale your
Oh,
mind.
I said this dude's like a Sunder version of Seto Kaiba.
He kind of is.
Kaiba.
You're a third-rate duelist. We can talk to.
You talked to the poisoned one?
Talk
the
to
supposedly
Fish's
I
poisoned
character.
one?
can't. She's sleeping. I can't talk to her right now.
Bro,
Talk to
I talk to
Fish's
people
character.
sleeping all the time. Be like, get up!
Let's talk to him.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so you don't need anything. I hope you don't need anything from me.
Too bad.
Please. Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps. I got no energy at all.
I did my best to cheer up a down-and-out hero. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Okay, so what do I give him, Melon?
You should have given him the gun.
No!
I wasn't even thinking. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yup. Make a little funky beat.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. Alright, what are we looking at? We got
That's a
I like
good
your funky beat.
remix.
You're welcome. We got.
Sonic Cup Noodle. Why is Sonic in here?
I really want to give someone the black croissant.
Give him
I
the
don't know
black
why.
croissant.
he likes the Sonic Cup of Noodle, but he doesn't love it.
No. Love.
Let's see. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that he loves, and that is Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane, Prince Shodoku's Globe, Sacred Tree Sprig, and Meteorite Arrowhead.
No way you're cheating.
We've been doing this whole time, dog.
Cheating.
So he loves this.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we got
Move
two
the
of them.
skull.
Just give him one.
Quah! Such mysterious power. This is a true blue part.
Oh.
It's
Ooh, part.
Makoto. The dawn of the new era draws near.
What's an oo part?
That's what I'm asking.
What's an oo part? Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me
Yo.
really happy.
Out of place artifact.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah.
What's up? What's up
Thank
with
you.
my brother and fellow mother lover?
Um,
Let's raise our semi-siblings right up, right?
Do y'all
Okay.
do y'all remember the lore behind that?
Oh,
No.
No.
He read Makoto's fortune, and he said the mother of your children will also be the mother of my children.
Oh, yeah.
So they have the same baby mama, essentially.
I
or
got a baby
Makoto
mama.
gets
Insane.
pregnant. Take
Or
it
that.
however you want.
Or
What's
that.
up, my brother and fellow mother lover?
You're not raising your kids. Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So, you ready for the next round?
Ah,
Of
never.
children.
Of
No.
MILFs.
Actually. He said no, and then he's like, wait, actually. How do you
Actually.
do your
Actually-
fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything.
Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world.
I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about these kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. Correct answer gets you another discount.
Oh god.
No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 50 of those cards known as the Minor Arcana.
Last time I
The
got a
Arcana,
discount, I ended
by
up
which
being
all
your
is
baby
revealed.
mama. I don't think I want that this time.
Generally, the cards for the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
The major and minor arcana and the major arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot. Oh, I know! You're talking about tarot cards! That's a little persona knowledge from me to you.
Ah, gloriously correct, man. Now, I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones.
What? Wow, really? Is something I never say! I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime!
I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology.
Numerology?
Yo.
Uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, lettering, and numbering, all that.
But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Plus, I have a hard time believing you can do any sort of math.
Oh, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, BAM! You got the info.
There's no way Boobatuba in my chat just said Hifumi is cold.
Oh my god.
In response to negatives, they're saying Hifumi should have won.
God damn, Boob!
Just saying.
Booba, chill, please.
Cold-hearted.
I'm sorry, I don't like Hifumi.
You talk.
You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try to describe it using such a cheesy word.
But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else.
You hate the occult?
Well,
Yep. Now here I have good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days.
And you said you hate the occult?
Hey, business is business.
He's standing on business.
He's standing on business.
The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Wow, I can't believe you're standing on business.
He's nuts. He's really nuts.
I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Get me the fuck out of there.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Billy Mays here.
F.
Welcome home.
Attention. Please
You're
gather
back
in the
awfully
gym
late.
as soon as you
You're back
possibly can.
awfully late.
Quickly,
that's
quickly,
not good.
quickly, quickly.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no. Monokuma.
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym.
Uh-huh.
The
He wants
gym.
to,
Yim.
what? He wants to go where in the what?
Why is he coming in the gym?
That's what I'm saying, dog.
And
He's
sounded-
coming at the gynecologist.
Whoa.
Ew.
He's coming in the
Ow.
gym, and he's also arriving.
And he sounded pretty serious about it too.
He did.
Alright. We'll go to it again.
Monokuma, come on now. Get your act together.
Yeah, what the hell? Don't be coming in the game.
Ah, he would.
He would. Oh, whoa, I shift tabbed by accident. That was scary.
I just saw all your friends on Steam. I'm gonna dox you now. Oh, thank you.
Are you not one of those friends?
I'm not online.
I'm not online. It's okay. You know, if you dox me, I can dox you, right? I just did it again.
When did I dox you?
You just said you were gonna dox me.
Why would you dox me? What did I do?
If you dox me, I'll dox you, is what I'm saying.
What is there to dox? So
Yo,
It was the
mama.
last one. Already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
However, I have a bad feeling about this.
They're all gonna get exploded.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Well then.
Makoto.
Sakura?
Makoto.
Sakura?
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
I'm.
Nothing is gonna happen to you because I won't let it, because nothing is gonna happen to you, right?
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura? I don't like that.
Also,
He starts getting ugly with it.
Wow, everyone's
huh?
staring at me.
I have a bad feeling about Sakura this session.
Hey guys. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Oh, it's a cutscene type thing.
Yo, Monokuma.
It's your time to shine, JT.
Oh, he's not voiced. Thank God. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
You're.
Where's my girl at? She's still alive? Still, which one?
They're all dead.
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
So true. Another 6 months before COVID started, and COVID certainly did not help any of that. Thank you, Aniv.
What? No! No, no, no! No. Wait, don't go next. Stay right there. Give me a second.
You forgot a few notes.
Stay in the box! No! Stay in the box! No! Get out of my skin!
You can proceed.
You may
Wow.
proceed.
Oh.
We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
What?
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 Wait, what?
Monokuma?
Huh?
What? Moving on. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. The movie?
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
Told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, You already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so? What about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess
Fuck you, Bubatuba! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get
No,
fucked!
no, he's lying. He's lying. He's got to be lying.
I don't think Monokuma lies. You got fucked, Bubatuba. Oh.
That's
Womp.
bullshit. Sakura would never be. Sakura would never get fed.
Bye, Boo.
Literal fed.
The Dwomp.
No.
Oh, fucking Bubatuba's character is about to die.
He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What did you just say?
He said the spy is Sakura.
Huh? What is this?
But what are you talking about?
you're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's Sakura? Oh, shit.
we said it like
Right,
17
Sakura?
times.
I thought it was Sakura.
Your mom's name is Sakura. How about that?
Sakura.
Little evil chuckle. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, chills, kills.
Roaster, boil or kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Ooh, either way, can't wait. Hoo hoo hoo. I'm out of here.
And just like that, he was gone.
Just like that.
Finally,
No.
I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, sorry, I'm taking my
There's
birth
another
control.
line there.
Oh, there's no iced tea in there. What are you drinking?
A little bit of water that is left in there. Betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on for the mastermind?
Who are you calling ogre?
That's what they call Sakura.
I know, but it's mean.
So mean.
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
The animal.
Wrong.
That's Monokuma to you.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Oh no.
Oh
Then he was being serious? For serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh.
So you've been lying to us all this time? Huh? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow. And Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
The
Why are we
delivery of that line was so funny. You were like, he is probably right.
Right.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it! I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it.
Monokuma's so hot.
JG.
Not
What?
helping the
The
allegations.
allegations are strong today.
Who said that? Who said that?
Exclamation point clip?
No! No!
Exclamation point allegations. Oh my god.
Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
Let's see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? Oh my god. But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can shut up. She's a
It's
friend who-
Sakura.
Fuck off. I don't speak that language. Come on, man. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
JT.
Impossible.
He's
I
right.
hate that clip.
Believe whatever
I hate
she
that
says
clip.
now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Shut up.
I love him so
Come
much.
on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
Yo,
I was
mama.
told.
Oh.
Yo,
kill one of
mama.
my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. I was like, my girlfriend is innocent, I promise. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
Boom,
Whoa.
boom, boom.
Whoa. What?
I.
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
Hold on a sec. Mr. Goongi, did you take your meds?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry.
I will
I'm sorry.
defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth without confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Aww.
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Not the Shadow the Hedgehog walk away. Sakura
Shadow, come
turned away from us and left the gym. And then
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it is nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
Bull.
No! Sakura is not our enemy.
Fuck you, Byakuya.
Why?
I would. Sorry.
Why
sorry.
doesn't anyone
sorry.
understand her?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
My bad.
What?
What is it think you What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. It's been a hard day. Give me a break.
What is this?
That's.
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
But.
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh, she's sad.
She's mad.
She's angry and she's sad. It was
She's
the
sad and mad.
worst.
Bro literally just got sent to bed. Nice.
She said, "Go to your room." The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. Makoto, you knew this. Like,
Yeah.
you knew this! She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. Well, but what can I do?
Thank you.
What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Oh, I love this part. Oh god. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently.
Where you wish you could what things differently?
Nothing. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. I said that right. Even humans have regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Yeah,
Wow.
Monokuma!
So true. Ow.
You good, dog?
Hiccuped.
You hitting that joint
Good.
too hard?
Everyone,
No.
it is now 7 p.m.
Not
and
the
this
booth.
time is officially over. Time. Get ready to greet
No!
another
Beautiful day.
I hate Monokuma so much.
I don't hate Monoguma. We hear that line every day.
I love it.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Sakura better not be dead. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna be so angry.
I'll be angrier.
Bark, bark.
Will you talk to me now? Kyoko, good morning. Fuck! Please!
Please.
Byakuya called me a loser like 3 times and now you won't talk to me! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me?
Okay, why is she mad?
But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Because Makoto got her to tell him something by saying that they were friends, and then he withheld secrets from her, and now she's mad at him about it. That's
Got
it.
it.
Or as Makoto would say, because she's a woman. Ever since Monokuma
It's her
summoned
time
us.
of the month.
Exactly. She must be on her period or something. I don't know.
Period. Or paragot.
It's your time of the month.
Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Damn, she hate me for real. That's crazy. Makoto, stop fumbling the bad bitches. Shit.
True.
Fish.
Look who's not there.
Makoto. Trouble. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble with my mic. Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
-0.
Look who's not
Oh,
speaking.
What a dullard. I forgot I was him.
You can't roast someone for not doing their line.
Pop up.
Then not do your line. Dogo? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool.
Oh, his what?
His what?
His flag.
Why are you thinking about that? The mastermind's... What? Are you talking about Sakura?
Thank you, Kyoko.
just saying nothing. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Your mom
Stop
says.
talking.
All I
Meh.
know is if she were here, I wouldn't be.
Nobody asked! Sorry.
The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against the threat.
Threat?
Yes.
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Woman. Isn't it obvious?
Naturally.
Because it makes things unfair.
Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Ina
Dum-dum
is so
doo-doo
defeating,
head.
Sakura, and I'm here for it.
You're a dum-dum
Girlfriend.
stinky doo-doo stinky poo-poo doo-doo head.
Dum dum stinky doo doo head.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Calling him a stupid doo-doo, stupid dum-dum doo-doo head is maybe not the way to go about things.
Even I can tell when you've gone too far.
Why did the... Fuck, god damn it. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
What?
Huh? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya. Now hang on a minute.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh shit. He's gonna kill her! Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's crazy!
Oh,
the hell?
What the hell?
Toko in the background.
Don't stress it out.
She's me for real.
you disgust me.
Damn. Get his ass.
Yes. Tell him.
You're a monster.
Tell him.
Drag his ass.
Tell him. Drag.
It should have been you.
Dang.
Should've
You
been.
should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died?
Yes.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
This.
You think I can't do it?
I think you shouldn't.
Do it, please.
I think you shouldn't.
No balls.
Well, she's just admitted to it, so if he does die.
Ina, calm down. Alright, nobody needs to die.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That's a stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000.
What?
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
Kinda
Goopy's-
small dick energy, actually.
Goopy's gonna be the one biting.
So, you know,
Arf, 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 arf.
Look at the dog in there.
grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Grumble.
Bro's just like, I'm just hungry. Can we get this over with?
Without a word, each of us
I'm so
left the
horny. Can we
dining
go eat?
hall.
I meant hungry.
We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Whew.
That's the horny check.
90%! So, what should I do today? Fuck it! Where is everybody? Kyoko won't talk to us, right? She fucking hates us right now. Will Sakura talk to us, or...?
If she's not in her room, then probably.
Okay. I forgot what room she was in. I think she was all the way in the one at the end over here, but I don't know for sure.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm not
girly
sure
pop.
I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Oh yeah, let's hang out with her.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you still stand by me.
Yeah, girl.
I still don't understand you, Makoto.
Sakura's the queen of the universe, by the way. I just want you guys to know this.
It's fucking awesome.
Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give her a present. What do you guys... What does she love?
She loves God of War Charm, Fresh Bindings, Rose and Vitro, Osirus Tears, and Secret of the Omoplata.
Your mom's an omoplata.
Oh!
Okay.
I don't know if we have any of that.
Yeah, we had you.
She likes.
have
She
loves
likes
that.
this? Okay.
She loves that. Yeah.
You really want to give me something so splendid?
Absolutely.
You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you.
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She didn't talk to us afterwards. I'm gonna cry. Alright. I guess we should... Don't want to talk to Stinky right now. Wait, I forgot where he was. Is he in here? Or is this Kyoko? I'm the queen of looking at something and immediately forgetting what I saw.
Facts.
I don't think we've hung out with her at all, actually. Maybe we should just hang out with her today.
Listen, I'm really
Never
sorry,
mind.
but I kind of want to be alone right now.
Never mind, she hates
Well, that
us.
settles that.
I have a lot I need to think about. Alone, but she's standing next to Sakura.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna intrude on that, actually. It's none of my business.
Why are you gonna go take a bath?
No, I'm gonna look at...
Oh.
It says...
It
says they're in the
Probably-
main area. Does that mean they're, like, back here?
They're probably just like around a corner somewhere.
There he is.
Jump scare.
According to the spirits,
I had a dream last night. I saw the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man.
Who starts a conversation like this?
You know?
I've got something. I want to show you. I got the stigmata on my back. Want to see it?
Come on.
It's a gift from the gods.
Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. He took his shirt off and we grew closer. That's crazy. Love that for us.
It's because Makoto's gay.
Alright. Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane, Prince Shotoku's Globe, Sacred Tree Sprig, and Meteorite Arrowhead.
Your mom's a
I
meteorite
think the only
arrowhead.
one we have is the globe, if I'm not mistaken, because we don't have the skull.
Do you have anything? Do you have the Sacred Tree Sprig or Meteorite Arrowhead?
Let's see. Oh, we have this.
You have that.
Huh? You're saying I can have this?
No.
All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you.
Huh?
Oh. He's confessing his feelings.
Well, Makoto is his baby mama.
Yeah, it's true.
Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Well?
Hey, Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata?
Oh god.
It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right?
Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there.
Huh? What does?
UMAs.
UMAs are, I think, cryptids? What are UMAs?
I don't think that's a cryptid, is it? Unidentified moving anuses.
Huh?
Huh? Whoa. Is it spaceships?
Huh?
Bro, I don't know. I don't think it's a cryptid. It could be a cryptid, though.
What is it? You mean spaceships?
I'm right?
No. Those are UFOs, you dingus.
UFOs?
A UMA is basically an animal version of that. I shouldn't have to tell you
So what is
any
a
more than
cryptid?
that, right?
So I was right. What's a thermin?
It's
I don't
Uma
know.
Thurman.
Oh my god.
That's the joke there.
I think, by the
Oh,
way,
I get it. I get it. Ha.
You're talking about cryptids, right? My bad. My voice slipped. Unidentified and mysterious animals?
You know?
you got it. And it just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamata.
What
Well, they appear everywhere.
kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish.
Oh, yeah.
Boring. Why are we not talking about Mothman?
Literally! Or Bigfoot.
In the West, they're
Or
usually called
Bigfoot.
rods. They
Or
can
a
fly and they have
skinwalker.
thin body and a big wide fin.
usually
Skinwalkers are
called
Wendigo.
so cool. I love
called what?
skinwalkers. No,
By the way, I
they're
think
called, huh?
Japanese say UFO.
They're called, huh?
I've watched enough anime. I think they say UFO. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see. Never heard of
Could
a
it
rod before.
be?
You ever heard of the Anomalocaris? Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. And some others think that they're an artificial life form, genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell?
This is just his special interest. But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Gamada, no less.
Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamana is to the Haneda airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call the airlines.
Oh my god. They're gonna go
They
airborne.
need to know that there's a way to get rid of the damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe
He's
for 'em.
standing on business.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
They're on business, dog.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Brother,
That guy got issues.
once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Just for you, JT, I'm putting it on auto.
It is now 10
Thank you.
p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at
Nighttime.
that point is strictly prohibited.
Actually, nighttime.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
Don't
the
let the
bedbugs
bedbugs
bite.
bite.
Thanks, Monokuma. You a pimp for that.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow. Sakura better not die. I'm
Sakura
going
better
to
not
lose
die.
it. We still haven't
gonna-
settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
Something's gonna happen tonight.
No!
Monokuma Theater. Oh, crabs, baby crabs.
He's got crabs?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I take back my former statement about Monokuma if he has crabs.
Uh-huh.
Here, I declined the offer to become a shrimp. The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead.
You're telling me a crab fried this rice?
Ooh, crab fried rice sounds good.
Hmm.
How much can one person love crustaceans? Have you met me? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Melody, your smoker voice for this lady.
Okay, then how about to make it extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards.
and that's how. Wait, but how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said,
You just don't see the splinter of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?
I heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion nation, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right?
How did you read nation from world?
What?
It said fashion world and you said nation.
What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the most popular. This is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Thank you for your smoker lady voice.
You're welcome, babe.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
It's good
Time to
Monokuma
rise
morning.
and shine. Get ready to greet
Let's
another
go.
beautiful day.
Good morning, Monokuma. It doesn't
Need
work
to
as
do
well.
something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Makoto, when have you talking to anybody like solved anything? Like at this point,
She better not be dead, or I'm gonna lose it.
I don't.
I think it's Hero, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing. I like how you did Makoto's voice for the scream, but it was not him.
I just did a scream. I was
Like, of all the
already.
characters, it was definitely not him.
I was in Makoto gear. Was that someone screaming? Why did it sound like me? It came from the dining hall.
The fucking boss music. Oh, I was right.
Well, close enough.
Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
His fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh, no!
Are you okay?
Ew.
What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
What?
Wait! I don't think she's dead. Oh, she's not dead. She's in all business.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened?
Well, Toku and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
Why is
Nightmare!
there pepper for breakfast?
Not
on
the
table?
pepper!
All this over pepper?
And that led
And
to
that
a
led to a
sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but it's not a real. And look at my shape, the collarbone. Doesn't it just set you on fire?
No, it does not.
Totally not
Anyway, you're totally
adorable.
not
Tongue does,
adorable,
though.
boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
Put your tongue in your mouth.
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Fish. Fish.
Fish, fish, fish.
Fish.
Fish! Sure.
Why did you do the laugh, Melon?
Can somebody just
She's
kill
got it handled.
Toko? She's so annoying.
Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away.
I guess she's not gonna eat breakfast.
By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry. Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. All thanks to me, you know.
Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Maybe, like, don't patronize her right now. Like, I don't know. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But at first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life.
You did
Speak your
what
truth,
to
dog.
the butthole?
Jerk butthole.
He loves her insults.
If you
Like, first-
jerk your
first, stupid
butthole-
idiot. Jerk butthole.
You what?
No way.
I will not be doing
But she
that.
wouldn't let it go. So I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, the Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry. And it's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? About my girlfriend, you know?
Facts.
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up out with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Who made you cry? Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Who told you? I guess it was her
Oh,
instincts.
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey, Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
Genocide Jill did it.
Chill.
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Chill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
She's
Damn.
going Super Saiyan.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her?
Pretty cowardly.
What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them.
Why is he screaming?
It's too much for him.
He can't overstimulated.
Yeah.
You're making this about you.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What? I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Wow.
Somebody save me!
Oh, no.
Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But
I love him.
But just a second later, I'm betting this is Byakuya. -0.
So you want me to read it?
I think so. I could
What's
be
going
wrong.
on?
It's either him or Kyoko.
Oh, it's Kyoko.
It's Kyoko.
Shut up! Never make me read again.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. It would seem... I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and right now.
She's the queen of boundaries. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Like with a pencil and paper?
That's literally, I was like,
No, with a marker.
Wait, Sakura! With a marker. It's crazy.
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. So, Kyoko, can we talk now?
Can we make out?
The only ones left were...
well,
She just punches him and walks out.
literally. I would do that.
Kyoko. Are you still mad?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Damn. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted because I'm a woman.
anyway,
Because I'm on my period.
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. I'm off my period now.
It just ended.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm glad you're off your period. Oh. Okay, do we talk again? The issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually,
Can you buy me some tampons?
I need tampons. And buy them, dumbass. I'd like you to come somewhere with me.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Do what with you?
Huh?
Come. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me.
Oh.
You'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
well then, shall we get going?
Just come with me and also go with me.
with, with her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived.
You what?
What? What? What? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
Sorry, the way
I
she
will
said
not
wrong
play
made me
with
laugh.
you anymore.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Is he standing on business?
Is he standing on business?
Right.
Yes, actually, he's hella standing on business. Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Does that mean I talk to alter ego?
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else to get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. My dick starts to grow.
Oh.
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. I have a dick.
Whoa, put
No,
that
you
thing away!
It's actually really big.
No,
I
stop!
have a huge cock, Makoto.
I don't want to see your cock!
Yeah,
You
yeah,
sure?
you do.
Oh, I don't!
It's not as long, it's girthy too.
Oh. Wow, so it is. Oh, and it's really veiny. Stop talking about it!
So, it's okay if you see my cock, Makoto.
I'm dying.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I can't
Like you
lie.
should be.
I won't be afraid of sharing my nudes with you.
Wow, so brave. Stop! I don't want to see your nudes! I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed to showing the nudes. Too admirable. The cock was massive.
The cock was massive.
Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a cock and a program was. I never asked that!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct. That cock is huge.
The cock is massive. Like, the biggest one I've ever seen, Makoto. There's no
It's really
question
big.
that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko! To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego's cock to the network. But
let's leak his dick pics.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Oh no.
He's our friend, so I want to take his dick pics into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his dick, so...
Now,
if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? Well... if you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just put your dick away?
I would look the other way. From Alter
Me,
Ego dick pics, but
personally, no. But...
I'm just saying.
I don't want to show my nudes to the world. Or would your dick stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
Monokuma's next motive is leaking everyone's...
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting over my cock?
Yes.
What?
If it's about my cock, please don't.
No!
I want to believe in my dick.
It looks really nice, Alter Ego.
Thank you,
Believe
Booba
in it.
Tuba. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this with my massive cock.
leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's
no.
another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without... Well, I bet it's the secret room.
I don't know.
That's it! The secret room you told me about! Last time I was there, I got hit over the head. It hurt.
Good job, buddy.
Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera on there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the dick from there. I remember seeing the Ethernet port on the wall. You just stick it right in. It's crazy.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow.
Moderating the Discord.
Monokuma, the Discord mod.
He would be though. And he would not let memes in general.
We'll also have to move Alter Ego's dick and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. I mean,
The
it
secret
is a
sex room.
massive cock. I don't know how we're going to hide it, Makoto. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
Tuck it inside your waistband.
You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yoko. In that case, will you let me carry his cock?
I'm really good at it. I do it to Byakuya all the time.
I got a lot of practice with Byakuya. I'm like an expert at it by now. There's no way you could hide his cock on your own, right? With what you're wearing? So let me do it.
You can't hide a cock up that skirt.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank
So is
you.
he just not gonna tell her about how he literally got attacked in there, or?
I thought he did already. She just doesn't give a shit.
She's like, go back.
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Makoto's gonna tie a jacket.
Yeah?
We
Is that
started.
the only thing Tidy's got?
We don't talk about my tight jacket. Ask Byakuya though, he'll tell you. He loves running his mouth. We started
They're
packing
doing
him
his
up.
Mude rolls right now is crazy.
He's been
Are you
gone
on a
for
timer, Zer? Can you like
He's
turn
been
off the
gone for
timer?
like 20 minutes.
What's up?
Oh, he's
What's up?
You're muted.
No lines.
He's been muted.
Yeah,
on
why
Discord.
would I say anything at all?
Wow.
Well,
Okay. Well,
contribute to the cock
if you didn't
mean,
want
we're
to
talking about
be
massive
here,
cock.
conversation?
if
We've
you,
all been
No, I'm
doing
here.
running
I'm here.
I mean, if you didn't want to be here, you didn't have to
True.
join. Jeez.
and then he mutes again.
He didn't want to join.
Wow.
He didn't want to join our
Maybe
cock
bowling-
conversation.
maybe bowling again, I don't know.
Oh my god.
He's also scared of alter ego's cock. It's fine. I closed the cock and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
Oh no.
Oh god. Not the bonk, please.
Bonk cock.
Melon.
Huh?
That's you.
Oh, sorry. I was lost in the cock land, I guess.
Oh no.
It
Understandable.
tickles.
What? Oh, my bad.
I don't even need to edit that one.
Shh, you
Not the-
can't
oh, my
talk right
bad.
now. Stop moaning. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be quiet, okay?
That's not quiet.
Sounded like
Understood.
Mangle.
Your command has been implemented.
It did.
Good.
Good boy.
To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a cock cable in there?
However,
Oh yeah.
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well,
Why would he take
Loves
it?
taking cocks.
all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the cock room.
No.
Sex
Not
room.
the cock room.
Spare me.
I forgot where it's at.
It's
Wrong
in the
button.
boys' bathroom on the second floor.
Wow, how convenient for Makoto since he loves. Never mind.
Oh,
Hey,
whatever you were gonna say. Hey, Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I had made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I do like the tissues are still here, guys. Okay, first we
It's
have
first
to
cock.
we have to find the cock cable. Well, there's only two things I can look at, so there were so many documents here before and now nothing. Who took them? Why?
Those dick pics were on them.
According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is the cock cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find some. I might be able to connect it to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. The world needs to see my cock. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my
Just hold tight. And put your faith in me.
Put it where?
Put it where?
As I was
Put
about
it
to
where?
leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and the rest of us, as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Nice.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So you're just breaking up with me?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
The cock is gone. We have nothing.
Well,
Not the cock.
maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. You're just like a
Dragon.
a woman. That's not what I meant. This is why Byakuya called you a loser. Get over it. I just had more I wanted to talk about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then, what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait. And believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. The power of friendship. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I lay down in bed. Alright, okay, buddy. Maybe it was because the stress of moving alter ego. I was way more tired than I realized.
That cock wore me out.
Before long at all. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk me 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 me. Completely dozed off. I knew it. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who the hell?
What's quacking?
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, What's going on?
Indeed.
Yuna just came to see me. And she was white as a ghost. It sounds like
I thought she was Japanese.
Oh my god.
Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Hi. I didn't expect her to be here.
Huh? Makoto! Kyoko!
Ina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There's a window in the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... No! No! Sakura! Is she unconscious?
Unconscious?
She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
No.
Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. Huh? So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'd be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said!
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch.
No.
She's just unconscious, right?
No.
Please.
Unconscious.
Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure...
No.
Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence.
I'm not prepared for this.
But that silence didn't last long.
Here. I found a broom in that classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Well, my arms are a little stringy. I'm not... Please! Oh!
Come on, please, hurry.
Okay, you two stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming
That wasn't that hard,
directly,
then.
aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit.
The sound effects.
The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and jostled the chair leaning against the door.
Jostled?
The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No.
Not the Ashita no Joe reference.
No.
All I felt was
No!
cold death.
Damn it.
Can we get much higher? So high.
Ruben,
They
you can
really-
leave the call now. Bye.
Uh,
Your character is gone.
there's no way.
Man.
Oh, they really pulled out the 60-year-old anime reference for you for that death.
Booba left.
No!
Goodbye.
Booba.
No.
Booba couldn't take it.
No.
I could
This
feel
sucks.
only the last lingering warmth of a living body.
Huh?
Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No. Who did it? I'm gonna
Really
fucking
just like
murder
text
A
you.
body has been discovered.
Ah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Who done it? Akechi. Sorry.
Catchy.
Why is Akechi here?
God damn it.
I'm not seeing any gats, so.
Sakura's.
Oh,
Who wrote fish sticks?
this is the
Sakura's.
this is the worst. I'm so upset.
Best day of my life.
Fuck you.
Oh, shut up, sir.
She's really
Who
dead.
wrote fish sticks left?
Oh no. I heard Hina talking, but
Their
my eyes
apartment's
stared
probably on fire.
steadily forward. Do CPR! Why are you not doing CPR? Could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? Oh no.
Come on, find
I
a pulse.
have
Find
to
a
go
pulse.
get them. I have to go get the others.
Please.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeated it over and over
Zer, oh
again.
my god.
What did Zer do?
He's sending the laughing emoji.
Oh my god. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
oh,
Fish.
Fish left, didn't he?
No, Fish is back.
Oh,
I'm
Fish.
back.
Ogre.
Don't call her
Ogre.
that.
Don't call her. Do not call her an
That's
ogre.
so
do not.
cringe.
So
Ooh,
cringe. Hugger.
Oh, so she dead, huh?
Shut
I
up.
see.
Genocide Jill.
Sakura's been killed, I see.
Shut up, Byakuya.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You
Check
heard
no
the
mic.
announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
You know it? Oh no.
Oh, you know it? Hold on. I got my juices flowing.
Check no
Jeez,
mic,
I
brother.
didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Better bust it
Come
down.
on.
Get ugly with it. Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
Here to get Ogidi with it.
Come on,
And don't get so mad, Miss
Asahina.
Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of you. I didn't
Why
like
is
how I
Monica
said
being
that.
so horny? I'm just saying, like it's.
Now then, with that
Hold
Hold
on!
Oh, that was you.
There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
No. Is it that I know you're gay?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say finally, I killed somebody. Huh? Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her.
hmm?
Why does he turn his back? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Don't be mean, Monokuma.
Ogre.
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Darn.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the... Is it Blackened?
Yeah.
You guys were saying it a different way the other day.
Blackened?
Blackened?
Saying like Backend or something. Or Biakin. Or something.
Huh?
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it could have been a dream. The Blackened is this time... Oh, wait, hold on, let me restart. So I didn't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Yeah. Oopsies, before you get all pee-pee potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing! Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Get out of here.
This.
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
Fuck off, Byakuya. I fucking hate you.
I
Finally,
love
I
him.
like Byakuya now.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
It's
Fuck.
Sakura.
I am.
Hazer, it's Sakura.
I know it's Sakura, but Sakura has been ingrained in my mind.
Hazer,
now
I
it's
think it might be
Sakura.
Sakura, actually, but
Sakura
like-
is
I
a
like- I
canyon
like
right now. I have
like
to fill it
I
up.
like Sakura better.
Not Sakura.
Anyway.
The Sakura.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly.
The
Consider
ladies are
that
fighting.
an order.
In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your
Why
fault.
me?
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time.
He does not want to get slapped again.
How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all... Fuck! I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep. Nope, don't really care. I don't understand my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
Oh boy.
And you, Hero, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But...
Hey.
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. That is my girlfriend.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
That's fair enough.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. But just
Really?
do it.
Nike?
Nike? I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything
This
else.
fucking sucks.
The victim was
I'm hungry.
Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Poison.
Ew.
Said.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder! I actually might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery books or movies.
She was in
or
here by herself and then she
whatever.
just died? Like,
but
do we know that? Like,
could-
sorry, go ahead.
but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when a locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or a tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
So it's either poison or suicide, right?
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. That one sounds a lot like what might have happened. Maybe. I don't know. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. It sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will remain hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Sheesh! Let me out of this. My throat hurts.
Sakura, no.
This looks like some kind of wrapper.
That's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we'd left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little.
So, you gave that candy to Sakura?
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room.
Oh no.
I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
It's not possible that she accidentally killed Sakura, is it?
that would be the
Please tell me that is
biggest-
not
That would be the
possible.
funniest way for Booba's character to go.
That would be so fucking sad.
Accidentally killed by your own girlfriend is
That-
crazy.
Okay.
I'm of the opinion that Sakura could only kill herself.
You really like them that much? Even if she was
Sakura.
poisoned?
No, it's Sakura.
Which, I mean, it said she was hit on the head, is
I wasn't
what
gonna say anything, but yeah.
is what the game said. But I don't
Yeah.
know who would be able to... I don't know. I feel like if you hit her on the head...
Yeah,
Well,
she
there
was
is
like,
blood in the corner of the room.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. I don't know. I feel like if you hit her on the head, she would just turn around and kill you.
True.
you
But
can't attack Sakura. So it's
plus,
either
she's
some
so
poison
massive.
bullshit.
Like, she's
Some
so
bullshit
tall. I
poison.
feel like it'd be hard to like reach
It's
up to
poison
hit
or
her on the
suicide,
head.
One of the two. One of the two.
You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Ina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets. Alrighty. Look at this. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been
my
a bottle.
No fucking shit, Makoto.
Bottle. Therefore, this must have originally been a bottle.
Someone kill him. How is he still
Ultimate
alive?
brainlet.
Can we kill? I have a theory about that actually.
Like, who would kill Sakura and not Makoto? Like, let's be fucking
I
for
have
real
theories
for a
about
minute.
this, but I don't think they're true. But... Ah. I've had canon. Not head canon, but head theories.
There's something else on the ground near the glass.
That's just a theory, a game theory.
It's a figure.
Facts.
It fits in the palm of my
Thanks
hand.
for watching.
It's a Monokuma figure.
My God,
The
I'd kill for
Monokuma.
that.
I don't have a character. That's
Check
kind
out
of
the
sad.
blood.
There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why
Could
is
be
it so
vomit.
far from where she died?
Wait, yeah, can we back up?
Like poison is the only thing that makes sense to me.
What is that behind Sakura? Like the red stuff on the ground?
That's the bottle.
It's the bottle!
The bottle. Okay, gotcha.
Pay attention, Booba!
I was paying attention.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting
I wasn't
slumped
paying
forward in this
Paid
chair.
attention.
There's
maybe you'd be
obvious
alive.
evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood.
Ooh, I
Poison.
called it.
So, alright, let's just think
Maybe she
for a minute.
ate the glass.
I don't think she ate the glass. We've already had
I don't know,
someone
she seems
tamper with a
pretty
crime
hardcore.
scene. We've
Rusty
no,
spittoon type.
listen. We've already had someone tamper with a crime scene before.
Who?
Byakuya,
I don't remember it.
brother,
Chihiro's
crime scene.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So could potentially be more tampering with a crime scene. Maybe she actually did get poisoned. And then the crime scene was tampered with afterwards to make it look like she died by other means. The other option is that someone tried to poison her, it didn't kill her, so they finished her off with the bottle.
That's literally impossible.
I know.
Look at the veins. Look at the veins.
I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood?
You got this.
The Monokuma
Poison.
file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start... Oh, he said that out loud for some reason. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Didn't ask! Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
Flame UQS in my chat said, is Booba Tuba crying here?
He is crying and we're making fun of him.
Hello,
He's
Flame.
a weirdo.
Welcome in.
This is
Not the love it.
God. What
Hey,
Thank
guess
you for
what?
the follow.
What a
Sakura is cold.
What a series of
Oh.
events.
cold? God.
Oh, you
Dude.
deserved that, to be
The
honest.
flaming
Yeah.
I didn't
stick.
deserve anything. Sakura is best girl still.
True.
Okay.
That is true.
Was.
No.
Was.
And I don't even have a character now, which is extra sad.
Yeah, L.
You can have Byakuya.
No, he can leave.
Nah, you can have Byakuya.
Yeah, like negative zero is Byakuya. Oh, okay. I'll take Byakuya then.
Fuck you.
Did you read this, by the way?
I did.
Okay. No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood also absolutely has to be connected to why she died. What do you think?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type that would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I mean, it could be suicide, but I just don't think she would.
I think she would.
I don't think she would, but like the whole thing with like her being like a spy like kind of like makes me sus. Like, does she feel
Bro.
guilty? Does she feel guilty about that? Like, you know what I mean?
I
Does she
mean,
feel-
okay, look at how many different things she took that were medication. She's got like this inhaler, she got the pills, and she drank whatever was in the flask. I think she was trying to kill herself. That's 3 different things. No
would
no
never
person tries to
kill
poison someone
myself.
3 times.
I would never kill myself.
Maybe it
Right,
would.
Jeff.
Okay, here's the thing. She got the candy, right?
Sakura, is that you?
It's pills. It's probably pills.
Sakura's
There's
either
no
like
pills.
she was either poisoned
The
or
candy, it's in a pill package.
she was either poisoned.
It's,
No,
somehow
it's
or
not.
she
It's
killed
literally in
herself.
a wrapper. It showed a piece of the candy.
Nobody beat her in a fight, so it's either she was poisoned or she killed herself. It's one of the 2 options.
I don't think.
I will gift 50 subs if I'm wrong.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
To who?
I wonder.
Liam.
Liam.
Give it
Myself.
to Liam.
Myself, but they're still gifted.
Anyway,
$250. Not the wager.
that's a lot of money.
No way you just did the calculation in that amount of time.
It's you can push gift sub and it'll tell you.
Okay.
So you didn't even do the
Well-
calculation, got it.
Why would I do the calculations? What do I look like to you?
Because it's 5 times 50.
Here's the thing.
I don't know how much they cost.
Guys.
Yes.
300
I
on
don't think
them.
she would kill herself. I mean, they
I think
just
she
said
would.
that she's strong, like talking about how strong she is in mind, body, and spirit. Plus, she
Oh.
wanted to kill the
see-
mastermind, and she wanted to
Asahina's
protect
stupid
Hina.
enough to
She did wanna
mistake
go against
candy
the
for
yeah,
pills.
that's
Maybe they threatened Hina. And she
Listen,
sacrificed
Asahina's
herself.
dumb enough to think that pills are candy.
I mean, okay,
But then she would be dead because she loved them.
yeah.
Maybe she's on a diet and she's like, I can only have 1 or 2 a day.
No, she fucking loves donuts like a ridiculous amount. That's all she
Yeah,
talks
maybe
about.
that satisfied her more than the candy, and so
No,
the
she said,
candy
I
was
love that
like,
candy so much that I brought the whole box back to my room so no one else could have it.
I don't know. Okay, well then I'll make the argument instead that the candy is evidence that she was going through emotional turmoil. Because that's what Asahina gave it to her for, right?
I mean, she was obviously like conflicted with the whole like spy thing.
Well, yeah, I
Again,
think that contributes to the
again.
suicide theory.
I think she would want to protect Hina, and she also voiced that she wanted to kill the mastermind, so I don't think she would kill herself.
She did want to kill that. Like, yeah, she wanted
I
to kill the
do
mastermind,
believe
and
I
she
do
said, like,
believe Fish's argument more than everyone else's that if
What did Fish
someone
say?
was threatening Hina, she would commit suicide to save Hina. But I also feel like she would just beat the person to a pulp.
unless like unless it was someone she couldn't beat up.
Lesbians, am I right?
Nah, facts.
Someone like she wasn't like physically like in reach of, you know.
I think she was trying to
Mhm.
testify against Bowie.
I don't know. I just don't believe that she committed suicide. I don't think she did.
I think she did.
I don't. I think it's more likely that she was poisoned. Because
I
they
don't know, are
talked
there
about
cameras in there?
poison being in the.
I think the poison thing, like the poison theory, seems better to me. But
They talked about poison being in the same room as the protein, which is, I think, this room.
But did she ever really leave to go to the lunchroom after?
What do you mean?
After they outed her as a spy? Like, because that's the only time I can imagine her getting poisoned.
If she's drinking protein, someone could have snuck it into her protein shake.
I think
The
that would
only-
have been
the-
pretty hard to separate her from.
I don't think so.
I reckon so. Well, I say there's only one way to find out.
True.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It
It's a
looks
protein-
like
yeah,
a
protein.
protein drink, and it's empty.
See, if y'all would have just
Crazy.
played the game, y'all would have.
Crazy.
No, we already knew she poisoned herself. This
She
much is
didn't
obvious.
poison herself.
Yeah. Yes,
No,
she did.
didn't.
could have. I mean,
I don't think she
I think
did.
she did.
What if he just had a food allergy?
Oh, that's a good
I-
that's a good point.
I can't imagine any of the people currently alive right now killing her.
I could.
Yeah, I
The
could
only
imagine
person I
something.
could see is maybe Jill, but Jill likes the knives.
Yeah, it's not
I
Jill.
can't.
Jill likes
I
it.
can't
Like you
see
said, Jill likes knives.
Byakuya. Like even from a plot point,
I
Byakuya would have done too much if he killed Sakura. Like in terms of writing.
could definitely see Byakuya poisoning
I don't
someone.
think Byakuya would do it
He's
himself.
very.
I feel
he's
like
very
he would
cunty like that.
convince someone to do it for him.
Like Toko.
Yeah. So I don't think at any point Byakuya would do it himself. But there is potential. I don't know, because like here's the thing, before all of this happened, right? You have to think like Hina and Jill got into a fight. It's likely that Sakura talked to Jill, or that Jill may have wanted to get rid of Sakura so that Hina didn't have a bodyguard anymore.
The room was locked.
Okay, and
I don't think any of the people here, besides maybe
we
Kyoko,
just went through multiple theories that
yeah,
could
but
prove
Kyoko is
that.
the only person who would know
No,
anything
we
about how
talked
to
about
do
the
that.
door theories just now.
Byakuya couldn't even fucking fix the posters when Chihiro died.
Someone could have been in the room and just crowded in with everyone.
Byakuya is pretty useless.
Byakuya is dumb.
Why are you sticking to Byakuya? We don't know that it's him. I
We
said
don't-
Jill,
I'm
not
saying-
Byakuya.
It wouldn't be
Jill doesn't
Jill.
poison people.
Yeah, Jill stabs.
If she was
Jill-
asked to poison
Yeah.
someone, she would poison someone. If Byakuya
No,
said,
she
"Hey
wouldn't, and
Jill,
her
poison
target is
Sakura,"
men.
she would do it.
No motive.
It
No
doesn't
motive.
matter.
Hey,
No motive.
She would
Hey,
listen
boy.
to what he
Cope,
said.
Cope.
Hope.
You're
Listen.
okay. You're the one
Byakuya
coping.
could like
Sakura's
Byakuya could
dead.
piss in a cup and he
coping.
would hand it to Toko and say,
She did what
"Drink
in his
this
cup?
and I'll drink this and I'll look at you for 1 second more a day." And she would drink the whole thing right there. She would do anything for him if he
I
promised her like a smidge of attention. She would do anything at the drop of a hat. So
For
if
who?
he said Toko would do anything for Byakuya. So if Byakuya said, "Hey, put some poison in this protein drink for Sakura," Toko would be like, "Yes, master,"
The
and
other
would
thing
do it.
you're not considering is that Toko and Jill are two different personalities. So if he asked Toko to kill without doing it the same way that Jill kills, she would do it in a different way.
Hmm.
I still
That's
don't
true.
buy it.
Cope
What
then.
would-
Cope,
what would
cope,
that, how would
cope,
that help
cope.
him? How would that help him?
Hope.
One more person dead? What do you mean, how would that help him?
Yeah, that
He
doesn't
gets
help
two
him.
people out, and
The
he
goal of
doesn't
the
have
game
to.
is
The
to kill
goal of the
someone
game
and
is
get
to be
away
the
with
last
it.
one surviving.
No, the goal of the game is to kill someone and get away with it.
That's true.
Okay, and
Like-
maybe he thinks Toko will get away with it. He doesn't care. He's
If
voiced
Toko
already.
gets away with it, he dies.
He voiced already he does
Yes.
not care in an earlier trial. He
If he
almost
dies,
died in
he just
Chihiro's
talked about
trial.
winning for like
Yeah, he-
3 minutes.
Brother,
Byakuya does not want to die. I'm gonna say that.
brother, he
doesn't.
already almost got himself
Cope,
killed
cope,
in
losing,
Chihiro's
cope.
trial.
Failing arguments, cope. She
Yeah.
killed herself.
Can we take a halftime potty break?
Yes.
And
we
everyone
Yeah, that's
can.
what I was
off.
saying, dog.
Everyone cool off too.
I do not believe that Byakuya wants to die.
Then
I'd
tell
have
me
to
why he
Why
read
wouldn't
all the
Sakura
evidence.
kill herself?
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Goodbye.
Yeah, me too.
Then tell me why he led all the evidence to look like it was him during Chihiro's trial. Give me one good reason why he did that. One good reason.
To-
If he doesn't want to die.
out fucking Jill's personality.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
he did it because
That
he
was
likes
whole
the
point.
chaos. The whole point is that he enjoys it.
He does. But also, he did it to out Jill as Genocide Jack.
Okay, and how does that help him?
How does that help him? That stops her from killing someone without other people knowing. She suddenly becomes a
Okay, she can
prime
still do it as
suspect, because
Toko.
having a second personality is a very good thing to hide behind if you're gonna murder someone. If it takes a whole nother personality, you have to bring that out of them. I think that's very hard.
Okay, you're not even
to
talking
figure out,
about
to
the point
discover.
that I'm trying to make, which is that
I'm
he
saying,
almost got
that's
himself
why
convicted.
he did that. You tried,
And
no,
he
no,
almost
I'm
got himself
disassembling your
killed.
argument.
You are
one
not.
Fucking, yes, I
You
am.
are not. Because you're
Your
talking
argument
about
sucks.
Jill.
She killed herself.
This is about
It's so
Byakuya.
obvious.
It
It's
is
so
not
obvious.
obvious. She did not
It
kill
is
herself.
obvious.
Okay, can we talk about something that no one's discussed yet?
Sure.
The order of the plot. We plugged Alter Ego into the main system, and then immediately Sakura dies. Why is no one discussing Alter Ego as a possible suspect?
Yeah, it's true. But like, Alter Ego's an AI.
Yeah. What'd she
Okay,
say?
but
Kill yourself,
isn't it
and then she did it.
Isn't it just a little bit suspicious?
No,
Like that's immediately what happened.
It is kind of
Sakura
weird.
died?
not really.
Kind of weird.
It's not weird at all.
I think it's a little bit sus.
I think it's undeniable that she killed herself.
She didn't kill herself.
She betrayed everyone.
Alter
She felt
Ego
bad
is
for
awful.
Asahina. She
Why did she kill herself?
killed
then?
herself.
Why?
Because honor.
What do you mean?
Something
honor?
tells me y'all didn't take a potty break too.
I don't have to pee, so.
I took a potty break.
Her
last weekend,
dignity.
you know?
And Zer is wrong and just arguing for the sake of
Which is
arguing.
easy because I don't have a character because my
Bet.
character's fucking dead.
I bet you my entire left leg.
Oh my god.
All right. I better see
That-
your leg in the mail then, if you're wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Deal.
Which you are.
No. You'll see. She killed herself. I guarantee it.
She wouldn't kill. She
Do you
has no
guarantee
reason
it?
to kill herself.
She has all the reason to kill herself.
No, she doesn't.
Why would she kill herself though? Like
Honor, to
What do you mean
restore her
honor?
dignity.
honor, like when has she been like documented to care about like honor or dignity? Like
And even then,
That was the
suicide is
whole
an
thing at the
unhonorable
she's
way
not
to
a fucking
die.
samurai.
Plus,
like,
she
what are you
cares
talking
so
about?
much about
is.
Hina, she
She's
would never
Bushido.
put
She's
Hina
not a
through
fucking
that.
samurai.
She's Bushido.
She's not a Bushido.
No, she's not.
She is.
You're just
I-
wrong. Cope, idiot.
I'm
She
not saying
just
she, I'm not
to
saying she
restore
didn't
her
kill herself.
dignity.
I'm like
This
that
game
was
was
one of my,
made in Japan.
that was one of my two theories. Like she either was poisoned or she killed herself. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like she's not a fucking samurai. So if she
This
was gonna
game
kill
was
herself,
made in Japan, so
there should
honor
be
exists.
I know
there.
period Japan is
There
not the
should be
same as
reason.
anime Japan.
She has more reason to stay alive than to kill herself. She expressed that
She
she
did,
wanted
she
to
did.
kill the mastermind. She expressed that she wanted to protect
And maybe
Hina.
this is part
And
of her
she
plan.
wouldn't want
She
Hina
wanted
to be
protect her
sad
girlfriend.
Maybe this is
discovering
part
her
of her plan.
dead body.
She wanted to protect her girlfriend.
Maybe this is part of her plan. Maybe
This
that
is part of the
maybe
plan,
that
yep.
Monokuma statue's actually a thumb drive or something. It's got all the blackmail on it or
Thumb
whatever.
drive.
Yes, because she did say that even if it takes out both of us, but didn't explain why.
I'm
Maybe
telling
dying
you,
was
this is
part of
part
the
of her plan.
Why would she put them through?
Ooh, you went real quiet there. What happened?
Why would
Ooh.
she do that? Because if they
Because it was
can't
part of her
figure out
plan.
that she killed herself,
It was part
they
of her plan.
all die too. She would not put Hina in that danger.
Why did
You're stupid.
Adowa or whatever Mondo? Why did Mondo fucking bash in
Adowa?
Chihiro's
Who the fuck is
brain?
Adowa?
That's his last name, isn't it?
Owada.
Why are you
Owada,
bringing Mondo
whatever.
into this?
I'm saying he killed Chihiro for a really stupid reason. I'd say it's not impossible that this is sort of a similar situation where, in a almost Shakespearean way, she kills herself. I'm telling you, that's probably what happened.
You're wrong. Sorry.
All right, well, figure it out and see how right I am. I
Alright.
bet you $1 million.
Alright, well, I better
And my
see the
leg.
money. And your leg. If you're wrong, so.
You know what? I'm already getting rid of the one. You can have them both if I'm wrong.
Great. Perfect.
Yeah. I don't know what you'll do with it, but, you know, you can have them.
I know what I would do with it.
Oh.
What does that mean?
What?
I don't know. I just said it.
Translate.
I don't know what it means. I just said it.
But you know what you would do with it, but you don't know what you would do with
I
it?
don't. I just I just said the words. I didn't know. I actually don't know what I was.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right,
Start the game.
dude. I'm trying. Shut the fuck up.
Stop alt tabbing and looking up the answer.
No, I'm
I
gonna.
swear to God.
I'm looking up the answer now, actually, because you
I
said
swear.
that.
Do not. I swear to God, if any of you looks up the answers and starts spewing it, I'm gonna be mad. I would be big mad.
I'm back.
Hifumi was killed by Celeste. Spoiler.
Yeah.
That's actually true. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Huh? Everyone knew, huh? Crazy.
She loved it so much she'd die for it.
And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know.
I know.
But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure
so
yet,
dumb.
but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure how... I see how. Okay.
We already know who did it.
Forgive me.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her.
Why doesn't she?
You agree with me, don't
Makoto?
you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know.
Hina, you could not have stopped her by force.
But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Alright,
What?
buddy, spit it out.
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect. Yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So, you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. Okay. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words,
She committed suicide!
don't
Sorry.
see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figurines inside the... Oh my god. It's really what matters right now, Makoto. So, it's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma in a bottle, if you will. Okay. I feel like I'm finally starting to make... I feel like I'm finally starting to
In a
make
bottle.
sense of things. Little by
Monokuma.
little.
Monokuma jar.
Monokuma in a bottle.
Oh, they're all different chess pieces. The Monokuma bottle sitting... Monokuma jar. Steel, thank you for the lurk. I think I forgot to say that. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay, what is this? Same shelf is full of magazines. There's all different... Okay. We don't care about the magazines, I mean. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
You have to stream Worms if you're wrong.
I'm not streaming Worms
I
if
agree.
I'm wrong.
I'm losing both of my legs and $1 million if I'm
You're
wrong.
not
The
even
least
gonna
you can do
actually
is
send
stream
me $1
Worms.
million or your legs.
Bet.
Or your leg.
Bet. I've already started. I'm counting what I've already
You
sent.
don't even have $1 million.
Oh my
Fuck you.
God.
You can't even afford to eat. You eat rice.
You eat
Raw
old
rice at that.
Not even cooked, yeah.
That'll save me. I'll save up the money that I'm saving
Yeah,
on food.
yeah,
You,
yeah.
do you at least put soy sauce on the rice, or do you eat
No.
it plain?
Plan.
Oh my god, that's tragic. Actually,
It's hard rice, I mean.
you
Huh?
got
I think soy sauce would save it.
soy sauce would save it. Like, exactly. Like soy sauce is like it's clutch.
Yeah, but that costs money.
Like $2 a bottle.
I can't afford that.
Okay, we're moving on. Huh?
You can't even afford water to boil some rice in.
The
Literally.
locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here, in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think?
Red herring.
And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Oh!
Indeed.
So, there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. But they could have hidden in the locker to murder her.
Nah.
Fish, you,
Had
are
they
you
locked
watching
the door?
the
Yeah.
Miami game, by the way?
No
So
mechanism.
then,
I'm not. I saw it was on.
what does the
Something
handheld
very funny
mean?
just happened. You should like go back 5 minutes and watch it.
Listen.
Well,
It's pretty funny.
Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. I like him referring to it as our issue.
Our issue.
But she's right. I do have to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Well, bye. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. I don't remember what anyone's rooms are. Nightmare. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds,
Huh?
Who's
Huh?
there?
Who's there?
Oh,
What's she doing in there?
the most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
Slithered?
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay. Interesting. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What? How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, wow. Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What? Oh, well... when she asked me to meet her, of course.
But... Didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and then she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
Like in passing.
Fuck, I might owe you 2 legs
Hmm.
and $1 million.
Really weird how it feels like he's lying for some
Fuck.
reason. I'm not saying he killed anybody. I'm just saying, why would he be lying? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the
Call
nurse's
her
office.
fucking Ogre.
don't look at me.
Yeah, I haven't seen her since then.
Do not call Sakura Ogre ever.
I just say the lines, okay?
I will.
I don't care if my character's a piece of shit.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Fumbles through pockets. Let's see.
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Aw.
Huh.
What is that? Oh, that's sus. What is that?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
What
Hey,
is that?
come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out, you know?
That's sus.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went.
Stop fucking calling her Ogre. God damn.
So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. It is a candy wrapper. Very strange. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? I have a hard time believing he would murder someone, but maybe that's just me.
He's so innocent.
It would be crazy to have him as a red herring twice in a row, though. Because he was already...
Was he a red herring during Hifumi's trial?
I went to the wrong floor. Yeah, he was. During Hifumi's trial, I mean, he was the one that was put in the robot suit. So...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, to me, that seems like another part of his arc. That seems like every character in this game had their arc and their moment. Sakura killed herself. I don't know.
Alright, buddy. Whatever helps you
From
sleep
a
at night.
writing standpoint, it makes sense.
Goopy, there's a pig in the Mude bot.
A pig?
What?
A pig.
I can't get it right now, I'm sorry. Sir.
I stole it.
Sir.
Oh! Fuck, I forgot his voice. Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab, too?
Wow. Immaculate.
Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
What the fuck?
Sorry, my bad. Oh, what the frick is that? I can't look at it? Why is there just weird piss on the floor? Okay, well, I guess...
Shit, it was 99 cents. piss.
You guys see the piss too, right? Like, this isn't my first
I see the
time
piss.
seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together. No shit, Makoto.
A, B, and C.
But more important right now,
Whoa.
what's the piss that's been spilled in front of the shelf?
It looks like piss.
How to be careful not to step in it.
Step in it, Makoto. Do it.
Looks like someone already stepped all in the piss.
Oh, footprints.
These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. Sure.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
I love him so much. He's such an asshole. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What? Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Beautiful. So, how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
I see.
So, when you look at this... interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Wow, guys, he's so smart.
He's so intuitive.
I see.
The progeny.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours?
No!
What? Okay, then let me see your shoes.
Stay away
I'll
from my feet!
confirm their size
Stay
yourself.
away from my feet!
Hifumi taught me a few things about
No!
feet. Take those shoes off.
I couldn't
Let me
think
see
of
them
a reason
dogs.
not to. So I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big.
Well, Byakuya, you know what they say about big feet.
You know what they
They got
say
a
about
fragrant
big feet,
odor.
Byakuya.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your
Unfortunately, it's
footprints.
crazy.
Well, what about your feet, Byakuya? Let me see your feet. Unfortunately.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
And these prints are a really valuable clue.
They're Sakura's, Sakura's, whatever. She went to the medicine cabinet, she got a bunch of pills.
If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. Yeah, look at what we just said that. Stop, Makoto. Okay, yeah, I get it. What about the shelf? So on the shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
It is. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Not the exclamation point feet. Flaming
This is
fish
literally
sticks.
this is literally Kaiba.
Is now a good time to say that Kaiba was my favorite character in Yu-Gi-Oh?
That says a lot about your personality.
Well, I didn't
Well, if it
even
isn't the
say
Dweeb
that.
Patrol.
Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Do I need to... Oh, I needed to look at C, didn't I? Protein drink, we found the record. Oh no, it was A, never mind. I can't count. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with letter A and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Kim C9, my bad. Could someone have put it here on accident? Oh. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Kim C4.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
No.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Byakuya? No one asked.
I'm telling you anyway.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Okay. Alright, well, is that all in this
Bless
room?
you.
I guess I can look at... See, on the shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. So it was moved from shelf C to A. I wonder...
I mean, it doesn't say when they dropped the thing. Like, although the footprints are there, they could have definitely been at cabinet C.
Yeah. Well, my question is... I
got
don't know.
answers.
It sounds like someone maybe moved it. Like, moved the poison to A, and she could have accidentally put it in her drink. But that still doesn't answer why she got hit on the back of the head.
Well, the person, whoever it is, could have went to cabinet C first, and then while they were at cabinet C, dropped it.
Yeah.
And walked around the powder to A.
Well, no, yeah, I figured that. What I'm saying is, like, the poison is in cabinet A, and it's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be in cabinet C, so it was moved over. What I'm thinking happened is maybe that she could have accidentally, like, poisoned her own drink.
I so doubt that. I don't know. I bet you... It might have been one of those things where... This is part of why I feel like she killed herself. Like, the evidence trail is way too obvious. They didn't bother hiding it. You see no evidence of anybody trying to hide anything. The blood's still there. The protein drink is still there. She was obviously poisoned. The poison's in the wrong cabinet. Like,
I don't
that to me
think
seems
she
like
poisoned
someone who wasn't
herself.
trying to hide it. She killed herself.
I disagree.
We'll see.
The containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part as shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here.
I don't think she's stupid enough to.
Well, my question
drink from the
is-
thing with the skull and crossbones.
My
on it.
question is, why would we have to do a trial if she killed herself?
Because Monokuma didn't see it.
That doesn't. No, he would have seen it. If there's cameras in there, he would have seen it.
Because it's still a murder, even if it's a murder of oneself.
No, that's not the definition of murder. The murder of oneself is a suicide.
No, that's the definition of suicide.
Brother,
God.
murder is something that someone does to someone else. It's killing someone else. It's not killing yourself. That's suicide.
Murder.
Okay, I don't...
Kill someone unlawfully and with premeditation. Technically, suicide is against the law.
What are they gonna do? Prosecute them?
What law?
Just have to...
Murder.
The
What
no
have I not
suicide
looked at?
law.
There's a new suicide law?
If you have a split personality, like Genocide Jill, and you kill your other personality,
There's
is
no
that murder or
suicide law.
suicide?
There's no suicidal law.
Murder.
There is. The
There's not a-
intentional killing of oneself, ironically, in most states, suicide is a crime.
No.
What
Yeah.
do they do? Like, what's the punishment?
Death.
There's nothing. It's not a fucking crime.
I feel like
You
if that was
failed.
the case, the
Dude,
case, attempted suicide would be against the law, and people who attempted suicide would go to prison. But they
No,
don't.
it
No,
doesn't
they go to
say
a mental.
attempted
They go to a
suicide's
mental
against the law.
hospital.
I
Because
have-
It's not an actual
Well,
fucking law.
well, murder is illegal, and attempted murder will land you in jail just the same. So, suicide, if it's illegal, then attempted suicide should also land you in jail by those standards.
It doesn't.
Read the wiki. I sent it in chat.
Why is there a wiki about suicide?
It
Why
might
is there a
be
wiki
legal
about
in the US.
suicide? Oh, I thought it was like a. Never mind. I don't feel reading all that. I believe you.
I ain't reading all that.
I believe you.
But I'm happy for you. Or
I'm
sorry
not
that
reading
happened.
all that, but I
Or
don't
sorry
believe
it
you,
happened.
so... I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf.
From
You're
this link,
snorting it.
There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled a Kim C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Oh my god. Based on the footprints, according to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Alright, taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. I tried to do that, and you made me look at the powder again. Alright, get me out of here. Goodbye, Byakuya. A rec room.
You didn't say bye
is-
back.
Well, that's
Bye-bye.
normal. That was the chem lab. Is that the rec room? I don't remember which one the. Oh wait, was the rec room not on the first floor? Am I crazy? Help! I think it was on the first floor, guys.
Can we
hate
get a
to say
poll going?
this.
Did Byakuya kill himself?
I wish.
Don't say that.
Byakuya's
Shut your fucking
Sakura.
mouth, Booba
Shit.
Dooba.
No, I do.
Dang.
He's a fuck.
I'm gonna fight you, actually.
Boop is not wrong.
No, Booba is wrong.
Boob is never wrong.
Where is the rec room?
True.
That's not true.
Except when it comes to food opinions.
I'm always right. It's incredible.
Guys, this is the trash room. Am I stupid? Don't answer
It's
that.
the law. Go to the lawn.
No, you're not stupid.
It's not the laundry. Is it? It's not the laundry.
It's not the laundry. I'm just
Stop
fucking
fucking with me.
Sorry.
Where's the rec room?
The rec room is on the 3rd floor.
Why?
I think. Or on the 3rd or 4th floor.
Okay, it's there. It's there. Alright. Jesus. I've looked at every piece of the map.
Sorry, I was not paying attention, I'll say it.
You're all good. I was...
You were thinking about the amazing
Damn.
digital circus.
No, I was responding to you talking about the digital circuit.
I didn't say anything. Don't bring me into this.
Which one? Is it this one up here? Aha! We've done it! We're here! Guys, we made it!
We did it!
It only took us 3 years, we did it.
Hey, we made it.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made my...
She got so upset no one saw her that she killed herself.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them. You do well to look them over one more time. I can tell I'm getting tired because I am just.
This early? Ugh.
We can beat the trial too, yeah.
No, I'm not beating the trial tonight. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue.
Yeah, that'll make the clue come out.
Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mother. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Whoa. This is...
It's Taco!
Toko.
Taco!
On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying
Kill Toko,
message?
we're good.
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey, is that... That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure.
Oh my gosh, please stop doing this.
That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Okay. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are... okay, so this must have originally been a bottle. On top of that is a glass. It's a Monokuma figure that fits in the palm of my hand. Did she not tell me to look at that again? Am I stupid?
Look at the other Monokuma bottles.
I think Kyoko says she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles.
Hold on. Okay.
Something new. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
You already knew this.
Yeah, the correlation. Makoto doesn't though because he's stupid. Hey,
Very.
Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Holy shit. No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. He's so stupid.
Hey.
Hi, Righty.
Makoto's the Blackened. For sure. It's him this time for sure. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. That obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up the glass. I like how she's calling Byakuya obnoxious. The queens are fighting. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Wow. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Megabytes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Not JT saying click on that link to only megabytes.
Yeah, man. He needs to get in the stream.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing? The full government name.
In other words.
You should call him Megabytes. People should call him Mega.
Oh, I see.
No, he's only 2 megabytes.
Only 2 megabytes. I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Your ass cheeks, idiot. The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
Alright, only 2 megabytes, whatever you say.
Only 2 Monokuma bottles.
That's gonna be his new alt account name.
Only 2 Monokuma bottles.
My character died, so I'm malding right now. Poor
Booba is in depression mode right now.
I'm sorry, Booba.
Had it coming. Had it coming.
It's...
Zer, you went through this exact same thing, like, last trial.
Can we get much higher? So high. My character was actually good. His character was fucking dog shit.
Not only 2
Booba was
megabytes,
the
sending me a friend request.
He gonna accept it?
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I don't want...
Booba, do you
I
wanna-
got what I wanted.
There's just one thing I need. It's balanced.
In other words.
I
Which
don't
means
want a
each
lot for Christmas.
Christmas. Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma
Why did he add me?
The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
Except.
Liquid.
For my cum.
Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
So then.
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale, on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier?
It's a thumb drive. I knew it.
How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Oh, it's all on Makoto. Makoto's stupid.
Can you, like, investigate the little figure?
It's kind
Pull
of
out the
gone.
thumb drive?
It's kind of just gone.
The thumb
In other
drive,
words,
which
The results
contains
of our experiment.
alter
I
ego.
believe you're right.
hey,
The experiment showed that the pieces of glass that were heavier. The bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden there.
Joe Biden.
Wake up.
Joe Biden.
Wake up, Joe Biden.
Something
Joe
new,
Biden.
something new.
hey,
Joe Biden.
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
They all have chess pieces.
A correlation.
It's not causation.
I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment.
Is it causation or
Comparing
is
the
it
weight of the broken
correlation?
bottle pieces to a completely intact Monokuma bottle, broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so
Nobody knows what it
Correlation does
means.
not imply causation.
The results of
Maybe
our
they're-
experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. I believe you arrive at one very persuasive
Indeed.
conclusion.
I don't know, maybe the bottles are all vacuum sealed, and so when it breaks, it removes the buoyancy force.
No, that's stupid.
I don't.
That is stupid.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused.
In
No,
other
I didn't
words-
want to talk to her. Stop. Stop. You're harassing me. Stop. You're harassing me. Okay. Stop, please. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. I just want to look at the body.
so
I just want to look at the body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off
Okay.
into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here.
Yeah, ignore that.
Her
Oh!
shoes?
correct.
She killed herself!
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so just let me explain.
It would seem
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the back of the head. Nico, hello! Thank you for the head pats. 2 blows?
indeed.
You can have more than 1 blow?
He's like, you can blow my head.
Ew, no one wants to do that to him.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
What the?
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I feel no closer to understanding what happened than I
have
was
a
when we
theory.
started. I know your fucking theory. Shut up. God. You're wrong.
Yoko's head looks like a penis.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh, why did you put dot dot dot?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Wow.
Should I do it?
He's
Is it
so
okay?
mean.
Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
No.
See you soon.
This is super cool.
I think we should do the class trial tonight.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm too
Oh,
tired.
come
I
on,
cannot do it.
Don't leave us in suspense!
I'm not ruining my
Bobby.
sleeping schedule for
Sir,
this.
what are you smacking?
No. Stop.
Do it.
Gungi, you woke up at like 5 p.m. today.
No, I didn't. I woke up at 9 a.m. I just didn't see your message until 5 p.m.
Oh, so we didn't get a sometimes 9 a.m. is good morning.
I don't have a sometimes 9 a.m. is good morning. I have a sometimes 2 p.m. is good morning.
Well, you should get a sometimes 9 p.m. is good morning. I mean 9 a.m.
I didn't wake up at 9 p.m. I woke up at 9 a.m.
I said 9 a.m. I misspoken.
Well, I don't have one, so if you get me one, I'll send you one, but if I'm not
Can you
making
send me the
one-
2 p.m. one?
No. Good luck.
Huh?
Booba, if it makes you feel better, I had the same number of lines as you have after Sakura died.
I am upset. It does not make me feel better.
Your character was worthless.
It's
Fuck
already...
you. My character is the best character in the entire fucking game.
Oh my god. It's already
You seem to
time,
have forgotten Hifumi.
but the mystery of the locked
Hifumi was
room is still
shit.
only half solved. At this point, whatever
Hifumi was a
happens
Giga-chan.
will have to happen at the
Hifumi
class
is cool.
trial. No! Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I'm going to kill someone.
I'm going to Morb.
I'm going
Whatever
to board.
happens,
I'll hate them.
happens.
Stand back. When Akuma made his announcement,
I'll hate them.
everyone
Stand back. I'm going to Morb.
began to meet
Yeah,
up
there you go.
one after another. And then
I'm going to Morb.
I'm not tabbed in. Whoa, why does he have a little emoticon? The ultimate martial artist.
No, fuck you, Monokuma. Oh my god.
No,
I'm
What
upset.
did he do? The Winky. A locked room murder mystery.
You know who the ultimate
What?
martial artist is, and they're dead.
what the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power
Sir,
of
stop!
emoticon.
Stop! Oh my god. I'm about to ban you from my channel, straight up.
I have ads though.
You don't.
Dang.
This is just a daily occurrence on my streams.
Not the 300 and then the 600.
No matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns it positive. He has a point.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and I find a dead body. XD.
The XD.
Thanks. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example,
Hmm.
do you have 100 friends? Oh.
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
Happy
I
Bear.
can't wait.
Now then, please go to the elevator. I I'll see you all down there.
I used
Starts
to
boogieing,
do
boogieing.
this emoticon all the time when I was like 13.
So you was getting oogity with it.
I was
That makes sense for you, Gungi. I hate to say it.
Kirby dancing in the chat.
I'm out of here.
Well, what the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you
Whoa.
act so casual after murdering?
The hell was
'Cause
that?
She killed herself.
Oh. Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
You're literally a fucking serial killer. Shut the
Whatever.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Either
Sure.
way, the truth will be revealed soon
Oh.
enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person
And his name
is one of
John
us?
Cena.
Don't look at me!
I said it before, I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Wasn't me?
It wasn't me.
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Lame.
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Okay. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. Made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the still prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you? Huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
Fuck
You
you,
say
Panakoma.
that like it's not
say
your
that like-
fault. We're all
Oops.
that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. He gonna get oogity with it.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
A deadly Goomki's voice after having to voice that 5 times.
Oh man, going
The
through
class trial.
it. All right,
I think we should keep going.
I'm not.
I want to
no.
actually do a class trial for fuck's sake.
All night?
Well, then
Let's
show
do
up
it.
on Saturday.
Oh my god.
Nobody's gonna be here Saturday. We all actually canceled unless you do it tonight.
I'll probably be here Saturday.
I'm usually not here on Saturday. I'll say it.
I'll be here.
Even though my parents died, and I didn't get a new one, so I'm just kind of being sad right now.
You can get oogity with it.
You can have Byakuya.
You can have Monokuma.
No, you cannot.
What?
You can also have Makoto.
Can I have Monokuma?
No,
You can have
not?
Monokuma.
because he's mine.
Can we do like
No,
a like?
no, we can't do anything. He's mine.
I think we should do like a
No,
a
no, no, no,
competition for Monokuma.
no, no competition. I am Monokuma.
Oh my gosh.
You're not Monokuma.
Cassia!
Yes, I am.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. We were just about to end.
No, we
Guess
have
you
to-
gotta keep going.
No, we gotta
Now
do the
we gotta
trial
do the
now.
trial.
28 raid.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't want to ruin my sleeping schedule again for this, guys. I really don't.
You don't want to let down the audience. though.
Only 11:52 EST /
28 person raid. You can do it.
28 people.
EST.
All right, you gotta raid Liam if you gotta raid Liam. If you
I'm
don't,
not
continue the
raiding
trial.
Liam. Stop
Liam.
with
Why
this.
anyone raid
Liam.
That's so stupid.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that you guys came into this. Holy cow. Welcome in, everybody. What were you streaming? Oh, they were also streaming Danganronpa. Let's go.
You have to do it now.
Do the trial.
You have
Do the
to
trial.
do the trial.
Hey.
Do the
people
trial.
didn't-
It's 28
didn't
people.
it.
Zer,
Hey,
make,
look,
make,
look.
Zer, make a poll. Make a poll.
I'm not gonna look at the
I'm not
screen so I
mod.
don't get spoiled. Yes, please don't get
Uba, make a
spoiled.
poll.
I just started. I'm still on chapter 1. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Chapter 1 was crazy for me. Not gonna
make a
spoil
poll.
anything,
I'm
but the game gets very intense going through it. It's been so fun. For everyone just coming in, we all basically voice different characters, and we're pretty far into the game, like close to the last chapter, right? We're on chapter 4 and there's 5 chapters, I think. So
Yeah.
if you haven't played the game yet and you have an interest in playing the game, please don't spoil yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna play it
what?
tomorrow. I would have played longer.
doing the
if it was-
trial.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, voicing the characters. I couldn't imagine doing it alone because voicing the characters with everyone, like my throat the next day usually feels tore up. So I couldn't imagine voicing all the characters by myself. It would be a nightmare. That's a lot of reading to go through. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if you need to go, even if it's just not for like spoiler reasons, like if you're just tired and you need to go, I completely understand. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it.
Trial.
Oh my god.
Trial.
Hey, look,
The
Gungi.
people have
Gungi.
spoken.
Okay, hold on, everyone, shut up.
Please.
Everyone, shut up. Gungi, if like we're doing the trial and you feel yourself like getting tired, you can pause halfway through and save.
Don't listen to
Then-
Melon. You have to
so-
go all the way to the end.
If we get like into the trial a little bit and you're like, I really need to go to bed.
I'm already
get it.
really tired. I have to say I am already really tired.
But the view count. Think of the money.
I don't care about the view count. I'm not doing it for the view
Think
count.
of the money. Where's your
Count the money.
dude? Where's your entrepreneurial spirit?
Oh my god. Do you guys hear this? You hear how I'm being peer pressured into doing this trial?
It's about the
tonight?
business.
Company here.
Holy cow, this is crazy. You guys are awful.
If you do it for the money, you'd be like Byakuya.
Askia, thank you so much for the follow.
Move.
Byakuya
I'm gay.
has money for different reasons. I could never be like Byakuya, okay?
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Stop.
Why are we waking up in a new Bugatti?
Anonymous gifter, thank you for giving out 2 gift subs.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Surely that is not -0 on an alt account.
Ain't no way.
Because he got
little
timed out
bro.
from my chat for spamming the I have ads.
You wish it was me.
Alright, we'll
Ain't
start the trial.
No way.
Yeah!
little
We'll start the
Sue.
trial. But
Okay, we gotta
I'm
get-
not making promises to finish it tonight. I don't know
We
how
gotta give
long it
Boober.
is.
We gotta give Boober a character.
No, I'm good. Just
They
vibing.
voice themselves.
We
pretty much
don't
for
even
this.
have enough characters to give Booba a character unless he wants to voice
Let's
Kyoko.
begin with a basic explanation of the
Voice
class
Kyoko,
trial.
do it.
So,
I would crush
your
Kyoko,
votes
but
will
no, it's good.
determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
quite a lively bunch. You have no idea, AMC.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh, not this again.
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Damn.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
Stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Allie's account.
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
So I guess I hit the
And
second
what reason
one,
do you
right?
have for saying so?
I would imagine.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have
Yeah,
her
I think it's
accusing
that one.
us?
That's
I missed.
low.
Guys, I missed.
Low
I'm gonna lose it.
It was one of you.
You're gonna have to
killed-
you're gonna have to suffer through this because
You
I'm
hated
tired
her.
and it's
Is
gonna
that
be
it?
way worse than
That's the
usual.
only reason
and
you
it's
have her-
already normally bad.
Low. That's about as low as you can
I'm already suffering.
Yeah, well,
It was
it's gonna be
one of
worse
you
here in a
killed.
minute,
And what
I
reason do you-
promise.
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Nah, I'd win.
No,
Why do I keep
low.
missing it?
That's about as low as
I'm gonna
you can
cry.
get.
I'm gonna cry.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Okay, finally,
No,
Jesus Christ.
Mom.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
It's that one. It's
Yeah.
Heroes.
It's a little
There's
late
no way
for
none
me
of
to
you
hit it.
went. At least one of you is lying.
Because he's the one who had the pocket trash.
Yeah.
Remember?
The fact
Yeah,
that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that one of you is.
I don't deny that I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never... Yeah, same
No,
here.
it's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
You can't do
Red
anything.
polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, Where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation!
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it
Boo-hoo,
sometime
you're
before
so bad
then.
at this kid.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I think it's the first one.
I got
that was
I'm
very
not sure
unclear.
about that, Hiro.
It felt like...
Yeah.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura
Definitely
the
worded
candy
weird.
till after she
Yeah,
left the
that
nurse's
definitely
office.
felt like a mistranslation somehow.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Why is he lying so much? Part of me's like, I don't think he killed her, but why is he's got caught lying like multiple times.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Maybe he likes to lie.
Maybe he likes to lie. Me when I lie.
Me when I lie. Gaslighting, girl bossing.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How does he know that?
Ultimate clairvoyant, am I right?
Because I'm a divination wizard.
Because, like, he was not allowed in the room. I mean, I guess...
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Oh, she got onto it too. She said, hold up, hold up.
Huh?
Go quick with it.
When we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. Well, when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... on the What does this have to do
Kyoko,
anything?
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Hiro, my goat. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell
Wait.
you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I feel like I gotta absorb something here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
So it's got to be
I
something
can
with.
tell you
I think
exactly when I
Kyoko.
found the dying
I think
message.
she just said something about a
When Ogre's
magazine.
body
No?
was discovered.
Maybe absorb that.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
And
message.
probably shoot it at
It
what
was
Hero
only
said.
after the
but he contradicted
investigation
herself.
had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Why is he so angry?
I can tell you exactly when I found the
'Cause he's
dying
right.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Oh no.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Stop looking at me like that. Oh no, not
Show
this.
me the proof. I'm at least
Remember
30%
tab
right.
to reload.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The occult is
Thank you.
bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
He's at
The
least
occult is
30%
bullcrap.
right, guys.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
What? That's
I'm
crazy.
at
You
least
gotta
30% right.
keep the rhythm.
The occult is
can't.
bullcrap.
I can't.
Give it a rest.
I lost it.
I'm
How
at
do I
least
get rid of
30%
this?
right.
Like the negative thing.
The occult is bullcrap.
I don't remember. The command
The
was-
end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right.
I
The
walk
occult is
alive.
Everybody
bullcrap.
quiet.
Give
I'm
it a rest.
focusing.
The end is nigh.
Okay, there we
Can't
go.
hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
It should prove it.
I lost so much health from that.
I'm completely unconvinced that
Sorry, just don't
Sakura
fuck
wrote
up
that
again.
dying message.
No promises.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because...
Because?
I killed her!
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me
Please,
explain
just
what
let me
happened.
explain what happened.
I got
Vicious
Ogre's note,
voice.
and so I headed to the rec room
I
right
got
before
Ogre's
noon,
note,
just like
And
it
so I
said.
headed to the rec room right for noon, just like I said.
Fish.
Fish voiced.
It's voiced.
I know.
You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
I just wanted to say a line.
And when I got
Okay.
there,
Booba.
Booba.
Booba tuba.
Booba tuba.
He's muted.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Let me oh my god. I lost stream. Here we go. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
And that's all she said after we stood around in awkward silence.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. Oh no. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard
You're
that,
right.
I just knew.
I was
I knew she
right!
was gonna try and kill me.
Shut the
She was gonna kill me
fuck
and
up,
make her
Maiden.
escape.
You killed yourself.
So of course
Fuck
I
off.
freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Ain't no fucking way.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was
He
happening.
did what?
Whoa.
No.
Then she just went limp.
What?
I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Yeah, let's go.
You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I
No,
think Sarah was
I
right.
think there's more
I
to
think
Hiro's
she
story.
Killed herself.
What are you
Oh.
talking about? What else could there be?
Oh.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense.
I think why the magazine was hidden.
I got
Because, like,
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
that's
cool.
the only
true.
thing that we've seen,
Everything
so
you
I don't...
just said.
yeah.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta
But why
be
do we have to
lying!
do a trial for someone who killed themselves?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got
Toko.
it. Had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
He's such a fail boy.
Giga Chad.
No, you didn't.
That's right.
What?
I killed her. No, you
No,
did it.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked
No, but I
Sakura
killed
with
her.
the bottle,
No.
but that's
You
not
did.
where this case ends.
What do you mean?
I'm literally confessing to a murder. No, you're not.
What he means is that
Nuh-uh,
Hiro isn't
no.
the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Hmm.
So, What do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened
Everyone
one
wanted
more
to kill
time
Sakura.
when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. Ow, and I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh.
Yeah, just once.
Dang, give her some satisfaction at least.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
One shot, man.
She went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
She was
Hiro
hit
really
twice,
is the
though.
killer.
Yeah. I think hit that one when he says just
Just once is Kyoko's
Yeah.
examination thing.
I didn't want to, but
Yeah.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
He hit it and quit it.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Please stop saying I only hit her once, please.
I only hit
Means
her
she was
once.
struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Does the audio sound crunchy to anyone else?
Some cuts
Yeah.
on her head.
Can you stop the stream and restream, Goopy Poopy?
Ah, so demanding.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
it was just a little silly.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
But I only hit her. No biggie.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
Oh.
right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Monokuma?
It's the
The
chess
correlation
pieces.
between
Oh.
the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chess piece.
Did it. Crushed it.
Now I
Record
understand.
time.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I guess you're a little stupid idiot,
In
huh?
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Girl.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Girl!
Wait, no, that's not what I
Gungi.
mean.
What about Gungi?
So,
Oh my
let's say
God.
a bottle did go missing.
Not Gungi.
There's still no
Gungi.
evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Board game of all time.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Kobe Irika.
I didn't think I was a
No.
board game.
It's clear that the missing
not
bottle
seen it
is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
It's a
Think
fictional
about
board
what
game.
state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing,
It was excited.
it was excited.
I got it. The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before.
I mean, it's a 106 to 94 at this point.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
We were
We
experimenting.
compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
We're like scientists or whatever.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
I guess you're just a big
there
dumb
was actually
dummy
more than
dumb
one
doesn't
bottle's
play
worth
chess.
of shattered glass.
Flaming fish sticks. Flaming
So
fish
from this,
sticks.
we can surmise that
Hello.
2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
No way.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the
No
figure
way.
inside.
Little girl.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
What?
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Can this please actually be that Toko killed her?
I admit,
Can we
maybe
get rid
there
of
was a
Toko,
second
please?
attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up.
I thought he killed
Until
her.
2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh shit. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Oh my god.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone,
I'm with
I forgot
him.
all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
They've
My
what?
goat.
They what?
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear
Did
to?
she go in the locker? Was she the one that
don't
went
know
in the
what you're
locker?
talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. What? A new element this late in the game? Crazy. Tell me about it. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow.
You're finishing what?
Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press Q slash nor. I don't think. Pretty sure it's supposed to say or. Use the mouse wheel.
Not the coup de grace.
Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Halfway. Well
What?
then, good luck and have fun. Here we go again. My least favorite one.
I hate you. I curse you.
Not the Osu.
I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Did way better that time. I don't know what to pick.
I think it's the
one.
locker
It's this one.
handprint, yeah.
It's this one.
Yeah, hurry.
Fuck! Damn it! This is so stupid. I hate this so much. No, why is it already on it? Stop.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
The way she immediately told the truth.
She just straight up admitted it.
She's just like me
Then
for
you
real.
killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way!
With it.
Probably did kill her.
Right up again.
Wait, what do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
This is a Scooby-Doo ass
And
case.
I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh no!
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Sakura's just like.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood, staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Oh,
Convenient. Wow.
That's your fault after all.
Convenient.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh boy.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Sans
I
Undertale.
was not prepared for that.
Sans Undertale.
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Even if
And
she
when it was
didn't
all
murder
over,
her, I think
you
we should vote
collected
her
the pieces
off.
of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
To die for some woman? If I'm gonna go down,
Some
I want it to
woman.
be for killing a monster.
That's crazy.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Well then, let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one. Damn,
What's
she's over
wrong?
it.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hanakuma.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle of idiots.
You wish my command, darling.
Gaggle of idiots, band name called it. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Peanuts.
Peanut.
Gag.
Yeah, peanuts.
Ooh, Hannah, can I get a peanut soup?
Anya, goodness, peanuts.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is... I guess... Where did Sakura die? It was in the
I was just
chair.
sleeping peacefully.
I think it's
And all of a
wait,
sudden,
what are your bullets
Sakura
again?
was right there in front of me.
We
I
have...
remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
I think it's
You
the
were taken by
status of
surprise
Sakura's
when you saw
body.
Ogre covered in blood.
And
So you
something.
smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
I guess wherever Toko talks about
You
wherever
got
she
it.
killed her in front of the shelf, whatever.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft.
In front of the
actually.
shelf.
In front of the shelf in Minecraft.
And all of a sudden,
You were taken by surprise. So you smashed her.
you
do it.
And where did the attack?
right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No,
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Monokuma bottle.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
The what by
there's
the
no
shelf?
explanation why she was
Whoa,
in that
what's Shelf
chair.
doing?
So, you finally noticed.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is probably the magazine shelf bloodstain, huh? It's probably that.
Sakura was definitely attacked in
Couldn't
front of the
be.
shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
How would she move Sakura's body? Be for real, brother.
Now look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
As what?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself. I looked in the
Even
window.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
What's the whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
You're
crazy.
I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else killed her.
That's because you're overlooking that information.
Game audio's glitching out. Very crunchy. Oh god, it sounds normal for me is what's crazy.
It also sounds normal for me.
I feel like I don't know what to do. Is there a way for me to save it?
You might have to get through this. I don't know if you can save in the middle of.
What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. What?
Written in there. It's probably the Monokuma file, if it's written.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Ew.
I think we can
think
assume
you
there's
can
a
say that
chance
now.
this was related to her cause of death.
Okay, never mind. The audio's back to normal anyways, so.
Oh, good.
In fact, there was even a
Love
trace
that
of
for us.
blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Sorry. Don't be sorry. Thank you for telling
You
me.
even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Gotta say.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, tell him,
But if there
Kyoko.
wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Yo, mama.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Poison.
Sakura was poisoned.
Oh.
Poisoned?
What?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh my god.
I said it, so that means it's right.
She was poisoned?
Ew.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
I do.
Listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison
Lethal Company?
Section
Lethal
C?
Company? Where's Murph?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Yeah, I do. on the same shelves.
I got it!
I know. I
The
got
poison
it.
was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and brother, we were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Brother!
The showman.
It's awful.
But
Oh no.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
What the
Flavor
vibe,
certainly makes me
Byakuya?
want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
He's such a
Protein?
fucking goon.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Captain Khan, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
Protein.
Protein?
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Understand?
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
Meow.
The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
So true.
Once you accept that,
Question mark?
it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
So...
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Who is it?
Ryuji?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footy prints. The footy prints.
I got the footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
The ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as
What?
I
No one
suspected.
expecting that.
No, I was not.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are...
Obviously, it's Leon.
It's Leon, for sure. I just throw Byakuya. Be like, it was him!
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Let me see your feet.
Let me see your toes.
Makoto, get the dogs out.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Yo, Raiders.
Tibinko? I hope I said that right. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Danganronpa. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
Tibinko!
Not the exclamation catch Venusaur. What the hell, Aniv?
Oh, no.
There's no Venusaur in chat, Aniv. Go home.
Go home. He doesn't have a home.
Yo, hey, how was your stream? I saw a little bit of it, and then I had to start mine. I hope it went well. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, everybody.
He deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura?
Alright,
If you
-0.
did-
Huh?
Where are my legs? And my
Wait,
$1 million?
what happened?
Where are my legs?
Where are my legs?
Why?
And my
Why
$1 million?
would you do that?
I
I'm
found her.
working on it.
And
Stay in
Ubo,
the
where's the
rec room.
50 gift
She was
subs?
hurt. He asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
It was great, thank you. Yeah, let's
That's
go.
when you switched out the protein powder, and
How's it
that's when
going?
you gave her the poison
Depending
mixture.
on who you ask that's here right now, it's a mixture of answers. Booba Tuba is having a rough night.
I'm chewing through my legs right now. It's
-0 is chewing through his legs right now.
I'm having a great time right now.
I'm chilling.
I'm
Even
chilling.
even though Hina's best girl, but
True. I'm
It's
very
fine.
tired, but I am also chilling.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Hold it.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Dinah, goodbye.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in
Is
it
this
for
gonna
ourselves.
be like she poisoned her and then she didn't die
Just
and then
like
she
how
went
this
back
girl
and poisoned
sacrificed
herself?
Sakura to save herself.
Ain't no way.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
If Kyoko's not convinced,
How
there's
many
more
times
to
do you
it.
plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Yeah, Sakura had stuff
Are
on
you
her
talking about
shoes.
the locked room problem?
And the locked room.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Well, yes.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Surely you're not.
And if I do?
Bro's
Impossible.
flabbergasted.
She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Oh, you
Why
know.
would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
That's what I was saying.
Obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
Sakura.
Notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Okay, I'm confused because if
Tell
Sakura
us more
did
about when you
kill
switched
herself,
the poison and the protein.
why would Hina lie?
That
I'm
doesn't matter.
spitting the piece of my
Hina.
legs as I nod off
Good.
right
I'd like
back
to know
on.
too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Not where Booba Tuba
But
is always
I accidentally
guilty.
put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that,
It's the only constant
everything
in
I
this
did
universe.
got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Okay, Makoto.
Big Mac, you're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac. Get out of here, Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until
Sorry
you're
to raid and
satisfied?
run, but it's 6 a.m., so I gotta get some sleep. You're all good, dude. Thank you so much for raiding. Get you some rest.
Unforgivable. We're writing your name
Actually,
down.
unforgivable to Binko.
That's crazy.
It's his fault for being British.
No.
Kinda is, actually.
Sheesh. Well, I might forgive you, but they will not. You
First,
know,
I went to section C.
Yeah.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from
Why is
section
he so
C.
sweaty?
And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Bro, relax.
Yeah? What about it?
Good night.
And after
Good
that,
night. Thank you for
said
coming
you moved
by.
from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
They were
That
moving
contradicts what you just said.
from A.
Then maybe she moved in
Oh
some
my
weird
goodness.
direction on purpose?
So many
This
raids
guy's weird.
tonight.
now. All the raids.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Nola. Welcome in.
And the purpose.
Welcome
Maybe.
in. Welcome in.
She moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements.
Parasocial raid.
The parasocial raid.
Parasocial raid.
Hello, everybody. I'm not parasocial raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Danganronpa, and we're in the middle of a trial right now. It's getting pretty.
And maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements.
Exactly. Nola, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll give you a follow back. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Gungi. We're playing Danganronpa. We're in the middle of a trial and we're just kind of talking about it right now. Me seeing a catchy prophobic me like, let's go! Let's go! We love
Let's
a catchy. Not a Niv with the exclamation point. Welcome! Thank you, Niv. I appreciate it. Wow. For anyone new here, a Niv is an AI chatbot, so if people are mean to a Niv, it's not an actual person, don't worry. He just says some random stuff every now and again. Alright, let's get back into this.
No, that can't be it.
Niv, I
Remember
hate
what
you.
Hina just said?
The pin.
I love pinning a Niv.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
I gotta ask stuff to be more parasocial. Hell yeah.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your
Guys,
movements
I'm
in the chem lab
parasocial
are
with
obvious.
Byakuya, I'll say it.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went
So is
straight to
Toko.
section A. So you never went to
Interesting.
section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well, you see...
Interesting.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Who
The
killed
footprints aren't
Flabbergast?
the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Whoa.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Is it,
Are
is
you
it
sure?
Sakura's toes?
After all, you're the one that gave it
Sakura's
to me.
toes.
I did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
He's so mad.
I found this. It had
Piece
sunk
of
to the bottom of
glass?
the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
What is going on
I couldn't have solved the
here?
mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Me?
I knew he was
I don't
gonna
even
say
know
that.
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. Oh, the window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
I don't...
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another
I'm
question.
lost. Chad,
How
I'm
did
lost.
a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
I don't know.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? A? Section A? Or is it section C?
no
Section
way. I got
C section.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
Way,
That is what you said, right, Hina?
No. Not the ain't no way.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the
So
bottle.
she did commute. She did commit.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Then
In
why did
reality,
Hina lie?
That bottle of poison most definitely found
I'm
its
gonna
way
be talking
to the
shit
rec
about
room.
you later, but I want to do it
It
right.
was there at
So
least
why don't
until
you
the
tell
window
me your
got broken.
pronouns?
In other words, when
Unlike
the
you
locked room was
blue-haired
unlocked.
liberals, I don't have pronouns.
There's no other way to explain the
Everybody
presence
has
of that
pronouns.
glass in that
I don't.
bottle.
You will refer to me only by
And
my
then,
name.
once the room was
Shadow
opened,
the
the
Hedgehog.
bottle somehow got
Everybody
moved
has
back to the
pronouns.
shelf in the
At least
chem
we
lab.
get the concept.
Pronoun police. You said
Meanwhile,
he,
the
which is
protein
not
can
Shadow
we
the
found at the
Hedgehog's
crime
preferred
scene was
pronoun.
planted there.
Shit, my bad.
Okay.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll
He's
grant you,
lost.
the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's
Guys,
something I'd like to
when
confirm
he said
with
she's
everyone
going
here.
too fast, I agree.
Huh?
I'm so lost.
It has to do with the protein can.
Okay.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
He's so mad.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
I fish.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that
You gotta
settles
go
it.
get Uggity with it.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she could say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Is there? I'm lost. I'm lost on this one actually.
When it comes to
Wasn't
that
it
protein
on top of
can,
the glass?
It was.
there's not a
but
doubt
none
in
of
my
this
mind.
says that.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
He's so
It
upset.
had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that, so do I need
When
to
it comes to
absorb
that protein can,
last one?
there's not a doubt in my mind.
This is
Until
what we
the
have.
locked room was unlocked, it
I wanna say
absolutely
source
was
of
not
matter.
in there.
It might
So
be the
you're
empty
saying
protein drink.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole
Whatever
time!
Yakuza says next, I think.
It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Motherfucker. I'm gonna.
You're
When
gonna
it
what?
comes to that, there's not a doubt until it absolutely.
So you're
someone
plant?
you.
No. It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room.
No,
Yeah.
it's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in.
It what?
What about it?
It what?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
His face.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh, God.
I see.
I'm
So that's your
sleepy.
explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
Grimgy.
The only explanation is she drank it from
Hope
its
you're,
original bottle,
loading up worms
knowing
right
exactly what it
I
was.
didn't agree to that.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room.
I did
All
not
she
bet
had was the
anything.
poison.
You were the one who
What
bet.
other
You better be
possibility is there?
chambering worms right
No,
now.
You're
I told you
saying
I
she
wasn't
drank
playing
it
worms.
Knowing what it was? Such a
We'll see.
ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Bye, booba.
Knew
Then
the
tell
internet
us
cut out.
already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to
Yakuza
clarify
thing.
one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Had to be Sakura, right?
Yeah.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence that I need. The game audio is kind of breaking sometimes. Now I have to hit it. Okay, well, I can't fix it right now. I'm sorry. I have to sit here and do a rhythm game
You're a
instead.
liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're
I
wrong!
don't know what it is about
I'm
this
telling
game
you, I did it.
specifically that the
Stop
audio like
talking.
breaks on it, but
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
I just checked it. It
Wrong!
seems fine.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
I can't pick anything else, so I
This
guess
should
it's the
prove it.
yellow powder.
Yeah.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Her dogs.
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
So why did we have a trial?
Here's my answer.
It was Leon.
The one who
True, it
killed
was
Sakura
Leon.
was Sakura herself.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
So we just had a whole trial and we don't even get an execution at the end of it. This sucks, actually.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it,
Hey, welcome
everything
back.
matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Tell me what?
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Kyoko's fuck ass bangs.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking
I'm
about
so
it like
tired.
that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Oh, Ogre.
While everyone else was
Punctual as
focused on
always.
Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Shut up, Zero.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Acting like he didn't do the same thing.
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over. It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
With the manga panel.
Oh, why can't we just skip this?
I think it's definitely...
Why he looking
yeah.
like that?
I think it's that one that goes there. Because they're all
This
looking at the
one?
papers. No, him looking at the paper.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, I
yeah.
see, I see.
There's...
I'm too tired for this.
Goomgi, who did it? I haven't been paying
I
attention.
think it's
What
her
happened?
going in the locker right there.
Okay.
Goomgi, I haven't been paying attention. Can you catch me up?
Don't start with me right now, -0.
I don't know, I could be mistaken, but I think I might have heard that she killed herself. I don't know.
I think it's the night breaking. The bottle breaking, because he broke it over her head.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the Toko.
Yeah.
Writing it on the book.
No, him writing Toko. Also, can we talk about the way he's running?
Oh my god.
That is the
Bro.
run.
Ain't no way.
I think there was one where Toko was like peeking out of the locker, right?
Yeah. This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I think the locker was later, wasn't it?
No, because that's her coming
No.
out of the locker.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
I think it's the magazine right there, putting it upside down.
Right now, it's the other
Yeah,
one
it's
getting
the
smashed.
rook or whatever. Or no,
There
it's
you
the
go.
queen. Probably the... No. Is there another poison one? Yeah, the bloody hand. I think it's the breaking, yeah. The protein.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
I think the saddest part of this is that Sakura was
This caused her
genuinely
personality
just, like,
to
the
switch
nicest
back over
character.
to Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
When she
Besides
woke
the
back up,
spy
her
shit, you
second
know.
personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Kind of endangered everyone.
She
don't
freaked
you
out.
I mean, they were in danger regardless, though.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked
Look
her.
at Toko.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Yay.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But
Bro's still
Makoto, how did you...
flabbergasted.
No, I'm with him because, like, what? I have so many questions because Sakura obviously cared about Hina. It feels like, I don't know, if she was gonna kill herself, why wouldn't she, like, leave a note and be like, hey guys, I'm killing myself. Don't, you know, get this wrong in the trial. And don't die together. You know what I mean? Like,
I think that's why she created the locked room, was, you know, so people would eventually get to, like, okay, it couldn't have been anybody else. It had to have been her.
I guess so, I guess. There's also just, like, she said all that shit about wanting to find the mastermind, and then, like, now it's like, oh, never mind, she killed herself. It's just, like, I don't know. It feels... I think the worst part of this, to me, is that it felt like the most obvious solution, as well. Like, that she committed suicide. That I was just kind of like, yeah, there's no way that's the case, because, like, why would that be the case? And
So
you manage to-
obvious was it that you bet against it?
How are you able to
yeah,
uncover the truth?
because this
that
game
even
has
I
never
couldn't
been the
discern?
obvious answer. We just went through Celeste's case, where it was not the obvious answer that Celeste was the killer. Why would they make it where Sakura killed herself?
It was pretty obvious
Oh,
Celeste
well,
did it. You guys knew it
You
since the
still
beginning.
haven't
I
realized?
mean, we suspected her, but we didn't
don't
know.
all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's
I'll
what makes us
rewatch
so
the VOD.
complicated.
And the one that it wanted you to pick was Hero. In that scenario, that was the obvious choice. But it wasn't him.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn, she's dragging his ass. Cool.
Oh yeah?
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
too,
whatever.
Monokuma.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will
Ready,
you
Monokuma?
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think I'm
What's it
gonna choose
be?
Toko just
What's
for
it gonna be?
just for the bit.
It lands on Toko.
Why is Monokuma on there? It'd be swag landing on Makoto.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on, I don't have my voice ready. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
He's so dramatic.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
Zerg.
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Acting like he
Murder
didn't
suicide.
didn't do this exact thing.
Don't be mean.
Fish?
Fish! He's coming. Just give him a minute.
Oh, he's what?
He's fumbling. I hate you, JT. He's fumbling with the mic right now, I betcha.
Please.
Yeah, we almost died there.
I was like, I'm not gonna read it.
Way to go, Fish!
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died
Yeah, go Toothless.
is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You didn't mean. You were going to take us all out with you. We have to atone for our sins.
Facts.
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Oh, Booba's not here.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
You called the note.
That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room.
And you fucking withheld it from us?
It's Sakura's suicide note.
Well, didn't you
Suicide
just hear
note.
her motive?
Yeah, but it's so
thinking that-
stupid.
I should have seen it coming.
Should have seen it what?
It was right after Suicide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
Forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura,
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would understand. She was a friend to all of us.
This sucks.
And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Huh?
She was.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
I guess they are
Hina.
girlfriends.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die?
I'm with her on this.
She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Ina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
Gungi, did you write this?
I wholeheartedly agree.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note was meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me were gay for each other.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Well, what I'm really trying to say is, I knew you were gay this whole time. Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
JT.
I said, isn't it obvious?
I didn't pick up.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But he know already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby. Monokuma.
True.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh? What? Then you lied to me?
Dun dun.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
I'm not filthy.
I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Wait, they were what? Hanakuma? Heck, even if the will had factor in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. She said she's gonna get ugly with it. For your benefit, I shall read it using my
Melodic,
angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself is just so final? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I saw a willies and I couldn't hold it in. Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. I wish Booba was here. Should I read it?
Yeah, Monokuma's reading it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know, but it was. But anyways, my good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Melon. Melon.
Please.
Not Melon too.
Melon.
Melon, did you fall asleep? Did the void take you? Did Winton predict the weather wrong?
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
Not everybody forcing me to do the trial and then disappearing.
The mastermind
I
took
didn't force
control
you.
of my family's dojo
You see,
and
the
demanded I
mastermind
become
took...
their
Oh wait,
tool.
she read it.
Yeah, she
My
read
bad.
that one.
My God. Why is it every other one?
Wait, Melon, you back?
My
You might-
computer just fucking, I don't know, something.
Are you
You
on
might
your
not
laptop?
s-
I'm on my phone right now, but I'm gonna switch to my laptop. But
Can you read
I'm
this
here.
line real quick?
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Okay, apparently my Wi-Fi is the thing that broke, so it's not my computer, so I'm gonna stay on my phone.
Okay.
Maybe went
They
to
were
8 accord.
probably worried about that. What?
So maybe went to 8 accord, but it's not relevant.
Oh, okay. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe...
Oxymoronic.
Oxymoronic. Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do so as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Hina is the chosen one. Hina cannot die now.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
JT.
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Okay, I don't know what Monokuma's saying. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're on the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
JT.
Herm?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Buwa?
JT?
That's me.
Whether or not there was
That's me. That's
Makoto.
me. JT.
No way you have
Hold
him
on,
in
I can hear you.
your
Give me like 10 seconds.
Okay. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the
I'm back.
one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the
JT.
heck? It's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Oh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
My goat.
You should go for that.
Here.
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does that mean?
It does. Backroom, you me now.
Oh,
Don't misunderstand.
not again.
I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
What?
What? Right, he said. It means Makoto is now my boyfriend, Byakuya. Everyone!
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Yeah.
Why is he all pouty?
Yeah.
How boring. We throw a little temper tantrum. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the
What the heck?
The fun time!
Anyways, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
What? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! What the heck is punishment time?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna.
Is it me?
Wrong.
Heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub it in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
It's Leon again. Oh.
No way.
Yeah.
My mouth is agape.
Well, this is sad.
Monokuma, no!
Not the laptop.
Not the laptop. Excavator destroyer.
He doesn't even get Monokuma!
Oh my god. Well,
He get a oogity with it, I can't even lie.
You could be alright.
well, guys, be honest. Do you think they survived this?
I think
No.
so.
Literally Monokuma.
Everyone make fun of Monokuma.
No! Don't! He's just a bear!
Haha, L execution, lame.
So Goongi, remember earlier when you were like, all that trial and there's not even an execution? I
And-
was like holding my tongue.
That's the execution we got. That's so. That's
It
tough.
wasn't a Mondo butter.
That's tough. I hate this entire arc, I'll say it. Mostly because Sakura's like my favorite character, and I feel
Good
like
riddance.
it does add to her. I mean, it makes sense, like, because obviously it would be really, really hard for anyone to kill her. But it also is just pointless. She didn't have to die. There was no reason for her to die.
She had to go.
She did
didn't have an
not.
arc.
She
No arc.
did not have to die.
She had no arc.
Her arc was being Hina's girlfriend. That's it. That's all she needed.
Nah, everybody else there had an arc.
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Mangle?
Mangle for FNAF? Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. Mama. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the
succulence.
Succulence.
Succulence? That's a word?
Yeah.
Grilled is where it's at. Yeah, you eat your succulents.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. My cock starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a
Shut
laptop!
the hell up.
He was my friend! And you killed him!
You make it worse and call you gay. Is this what you call
I'm not gay and you're a furry, so...
Animism.
It's what?
Animism.
What's animism?
It's sort of like personification, but it's more spiritual.
Persona? Goopy? Akechi?
No.
His gat?
Just read the word.
Is this what you call
I want
animism?
to go to bed, please. Please.
Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got my way. It was trying to find things out. Oh, sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I know Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the beginning, or from the start.
What?
The beginning.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Huh?
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, Zer, stop.
What?
Just stop moving. So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. but sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
No.
Yaha!
Holy moly! No!
Yaha!
Holy... No!
Yaha!
Holy moly! Yes!
Oh, what do you know? There's a line there for you to read.
Shut up! Holy moly! You're super mad. Like, just... unresponsibly upset.
Unreasonably.
Unreasonably
Well?
upset. Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, that's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us.
No shit.
I think what they've done is...
That was a close one. Another word and I would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. I really like book club.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like, I didn't let any of you greaseballs have it. Dang, Monokuma, chill out.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Monokuma. Wait, what's this?
What? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
She about to come back from the dead?
Huh? Wow,
I think
what
she
a
did
stubborn
something
loser,
before she
huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know?
I would love to.
And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours.
Oh my
Are
god.
you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the...
Sorry.
It doesn't end.
Regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Or think long, think hard.
Hard.
I'm out of here. Oh, so now you saying it's funny, when we say it's not funny.
It's not funny when you say it.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. Oh, not the flashback. What did you do? Why am I in a flashback? What did you do to my body?
Ooh. What?
Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Brother, if I knew, I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? God, I hope so, Makoto. I hope you just go to sleep tonight and you just explode randomly out of nowhere. Like you're just one moment you're just peacefully laying there having dreams about boobies and Byakuya, and then you just explode into a million billion pieces.
The 3 B's, boobies, Byakuya, and bombs.
If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, what do we do? What do we do? Now,
Close
fuck.
game.
What else is there to do than to head back up? Oh, yeah! Okay, let's get out of here.
Gary! There's a bomb strapped to
read the
my
line.
chest! It's gonna explode in 3 seconds unless you take a bath!
but I
Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial that ego a bit, girl.
Oh my god. Pot, meat, kettle.
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Yeah, you know it's bad when Makoto figured it out and not you.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Shut up. He mad. Seriously, I'm sorry.
He's gonna have to hold that L and he's never going to get over it.
How many times do you
Oh,
plan to
absolutely not.
apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
It's an embarrassment that Makoto solved it and you didn't, Byakuya. Yeah, it's tough when Makoto's the one helping solve everything.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
What does this mean? What does capture his flag mean?
It means everything, I guess.
Makoto's got his flag. No worries.
Yeah, it's the LGBT flag for sure. Did she say it?
Who said that?
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
I cannot serve the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Oh god.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here.
Yeah, because he loves Makoto, obviously.
Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Damn, not the sleazeball.
What did you say?
Sleaze? ball?
Said not the sleazeball.
She's smacked him. She's called him a sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Sheesh.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. There's too much tension going on. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
I think the real reason you didn't like this arc is because there wasn't Hifumi around.
You're right, Hifumi would have made this all better.
He would have. He's the band-aid on any wound.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. Man, I wish
Right.
that was me. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Ah! Voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Oh, Kyoko?
Yeah!
Oh no.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko.
Fucking idiot.
Not that I like where this is going.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Girl, why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright, and we'll have to figure that out next time. Because I am too tired. Exactly. I am too tired to continue. I simply must make like Makoto and rest my eyelids. Relationship over with Byakuya, new relationship with Kyoto.
I don't... They're weird names. Fuck it.
Who's Kyoto?
I'll never know.
The city? Yeah, I think you're on this.
What's her fucking name? I don't know her name.
Kyoko.
Kyoko? Whatever. Autocorrect.
Wild.
Just end the stream.
Fuck you. Just get out. If you're going to
I'll
act
guide
like
the
that.
raid. Liam.
No,
Raid Liam.
we're not raiding Liam. My god. Alright. Guys.
Rengoku's streaming. Raid Rengoku.
No. I already know who I'm gonna raid. Do you guys have anything you want to say before I go?
Sub to J Talks 4 on YouTube.
True.
Sub to Melatonin Tea on Twitch.
True.
I think psychology's a dangerous subject. It should ultimately be left alone.
I'm taking that next semester.
That's trouble.
Trouble is crazy.
Everyone remember your 3 Bs: boobies, Byakuya, and bombs.
True. Amen, brother. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
ready! 12 parrots in the chat, ready! Keep it going!
No more alter ego dick.
Alright, I'm leaving. Good night, guys.
Good night!
Oh, okay. I am so exhausted, Jad. I'm so tired. We are gonna raid Hi-Ho Neko because I'm seeing that Neko is live and doing ASMR. And has only been live for 30 minutes, which means that Neko is probably gonna be live for quite a bit longer, hopefully. If you don't know what ASMR is, it's basically just, to help you sleep. It's really comforting. It's not, a lot of people enjoy it. Basically just be nice in Neko's chat, please. I think this is good for my chat because I feel like a bunch of you are already pretty tired. Neko is an awesome streamer, awesome person, so make sure you treat her with respect and are kind in her chat. If you get banned in her chat for any reason, you'll be banned here, so you know how I'm gonna act. I feel like you can act up in Neko's chat because she knows you, right? For anyone new here, this is the Discord for anyone who wants to join. This is where I post my weekly streaming schedule. This is where I also post announcements on if I'm gonna stream or not, if a stream isn't gonna happen, I post it here, etc. So if you want updates on when I'm gonna stream or why I'm not streaming, this is where you want to join. Let's see. This is the raid message for people who are subbed, and this is the non-subbed raid message. Be sure to copy those and paste them into Neko's chat for me when we raid. Huge thank you to... Oh, we had so many raids today, oh my goodness. Let's see. The first one was... Cassia. Thank you so much for the raid. To Binko and Nola, thank you guys so much for the raids today. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry I didn't read chat a whole lot. During Danganronpa, it's really hard to read chat. Normally, in normal streams, I'm much more active with chat, but during Danganronpa, it's more of just you show up and kind of watch it like a VOD situation almost, where it's happening in the moment. We do try to keep up with comments as much as possible, but because everyone's reading, it can be really hard to just cut into everybody and read a comment. So I try to get in as many comments as I can as possible, but it is hard, and I apologize, but it's been really fun and we're having a blast. Make sure you check out any of the people who were here today. Specifically, I'm gonna shout out Melon. This is Melon's account. I'm gonna shout out Booba. And I'm gonna shout out Fish Sticks as well. And the last one is -0, even though sometimes he has really cringe stuff on his stream. Follow him at your own, you know, whatever the word is. We love cringe. Oh man, his stream is something else. All right, just be prepared. Viewer discretion is advised. This is your warning, but follow him if you want to. He is funny for what it's worth. He's a really funny guy. So yeah. Thank you for my patience and understanding. And yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow with BoobaTuba, and I think Negative might be joining. I'm not positive, and maybe Fish and maybe Captain Con. I'm not positive exactly on if they're joining or not, or exactly who all is joining, but we're gonna be doing Sea of Thieves tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun. JT should also be there, I think. I'm excited to do that. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a really long time, so I'm really excited to play again. That should be happening around 7 CST, so For anyone who wants to join, I hope to see you there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. Make good choices. Noah! Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I remember certain things. Let's go. Anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate you. And good night. Bye!